Welcome to Marvel Midnight Suns. I'm not joking when I say this is the 7th take of trying to get the New Game Plus to work. Between modding issues, my own incompetence, and mostly my own incompetence, we're gonna run it on easy until we get out of the opening area, because if I have to do this opening area one more damn time, I might scream. I actually wonder if they ever added more cosmetics to this game, like that you could buy. I know that was a big plan, but I think they just gave up, which is a shame. This game deserves a sequel. Enjoy the opening, because if it doesn't show, I'm gonna scream.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, Sacred Harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You
Yes,
who
just
rise
with me.
with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun.
If I have to hear this line one more time.
Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Lilith!
Welcome to Midnight Suns. God bless my entire chat that has dealt with this for I don't know how long we've been working on this. Bless you guys. You guys have patience of saints.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
At least we fixed the audio
Tell
issue.
fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Supposedly does.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
All right.
We come all the way out here, and
So
the old man
far, so
runs
good.
off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival, and warm up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave. Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this? That'll work.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I thought we were finished. Confidence is high.
These will be easy to
That
beat.
suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Let's do this.
I fully
Tony, you've seen
intend to
worse.
make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning. That was really something.
So again, we're just running easy because we've done this so much that everybody just wants to get through it. Still a very good game.
Fair enough.
It's just frustrating when you have to keep fixing things.
They seem insistent on attacking me.
Who wants the honors?
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it. Uncle Tony's got your back.
I won't forget this. Let me show you the way.
Take it, bitch. So again, we don't know what's going to happen in this recording, so get comfy, everybody.
Love the effort.
They are
be
relentless. We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
I think they like me. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of mine. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested. Let's do it.
Got it.
Wow, that's embarrassing.
Follow my movement.
Take him out, Doctor Strange.
You should really stay down.
And while you ponder Eros, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
A moment of preparation. Prepare yourself. If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
As you do.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Whoa. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I'm so sorry.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance.
Homeowner's insurance.
Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
So let's see if we're gonna have the problem with the mods that we've been having.
We will never forsake
Nope, Carol's working fine.
No issues to report.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Here we go!
I know that
Oh,
wasn't
her
your
hair
signature
mod
move.
did stop working. Look! Her long hair mod stopped working. Okay.
Regroup at position Tango. Support units on the move.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Yeah.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Got him.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
This should be good.
Go on, baby. Get him. So we
Not
are
bad.
shaving off time, by the
Not
way.
great,
I'm
but
seeing how
not
much
bad.
quicker this is going with the, with
Love
changing.
the effort.
I'm on it.
Interesting tactic. This should aid me in my fight.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
How many did I go with him? And I can't hit him yet.
We're losing ground.
Being more overpowered.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Dang it. I was hoping to get him before that, but okay.
What are we waiting for?
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In
Yeah,
any
no,
event,
there's a lot of
you must
Hydra,
provide
too.
Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Let's give it a go.
There we go.
Fair enough.
Not a problem.
Impressive. Watch and learn, my friends.
Take it, bitch. There we go, and then...
You may wake up with a slight headache.
gonna
This
throw a
won't
rock at
end
me.
well for you.
There you go. Rock in the face. He's dead as fuck. So is this guy, actually.
Save
Sucks
this
to be
one.
you. Imagine that's the last thing you see. It's like, maybe joining
time I
Hydra
won't
wasn't a
go
great
easy.
idea. Might have been a mistake. Oopsie.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow! Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Never leave Wando alone. I hope. Some people are like, yeah, no, I'm okay dying to that. Chat, no! Just because she's in a leotard and you can see her ass. No. Bad. No horny on main. Little horny on main. Especially with what we're doing next. See, if you guys are a supporter on Patreon or Subscribestar, you get to see some special stuff live. Like me working on games and modding them live and seeing how long it actually takes me to go crazy.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Suns.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Oh, the desyncing glitch is back, everybody.
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough! You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
You're a bitch.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Yeah, I don't know why now we keep randomly getting the desync on the audio. And it's funny. I'm giving up on that. So, let's show some of our mods off. We will be getting the makeup mod. We'll go with Trinity today. You can see some of the different mods we have. We got a lot of them. Some of them didn't want to work. As you can see, I think we'll go with that one. So we'll probably also make Captain Marvel soon into Rogue. I keep wanting to say Rouge now. Can I do like the secondary color or no? No, because that's the wrong one. That is actually hair you can get, but it's later. Her thing is blurry and it shouldn't be.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Alright, so now we're woken up. Things are looking good. Lord, I hope that stays that way. Let's jump in. Also, Blade is best boy.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
There's a Silent Hill joke I could have made.
But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
a Dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Once again, modders, you let me down. Get a spawn outfit for him.
I do. And last I checked, vampires are monsters.
You want to take a run at me? You can try it, but I got my name for a reason. I've probably killed more vampires than you've ever seen, hero.
Such fighting spirit. No wonder Caretaker chose you.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
So it's looking good. So one of our mods is a run mod. So that's the normal speed now, which is nice. So let's
Hold
hear
up.
the combo.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half-dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate?
Eh, fuck it. We've heard this so many times, I can't
Hunter.
hear it anymore.
Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
I don't know why the Z's not working, but you know what? I'll take it. So, looks like we fixed a lot of our issues, which is nice.
Less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
So let's get
Lots
started
of
on
new
our
blood
first
around here.
Usually I talk to everyone, but we've
Prophecies
done
be
this part so
damned.
many times.
It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some Sorcerer Supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The Dark Force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
I just love that. All right. So before we go, we are going to talk to everybody. Now that we know things are working, let's take a break and talk to everybody.
No signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot?
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times.
I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Just gear.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Who picks up the trash here?
So that was...
At least they don't have me stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark.
With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K.
Alright, so let's jump in.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose
I'm
contact
gonna go
with
into
the Sanctum
normal
or
now that we've
Wanda.
gotten that fixed. As I said I would do. So yes, by the way, it also unlocks the difficulties as you continue to play, which is kind of a neat thing.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
So unfortunately, we can't change Dr. Spooky and Blade's outfits
Even
yet.
Given the
I don't
fluctuations in the
think.
astral spectrum, I should be seeing something.
Yeah, no, it's locked.
Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Alrighty then. So here's a fun
We
part.
should
Let's
hurry.
see if
As
Magic's
much as
wants
I'd
work.
love to hear a first-hand account of your Wanda can maintain the
Huh, that was
wards,
weird.
I'm certain
Oh, it
of
still
that.
does that?
But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
That's been a thing since the first release, is it'll just cut itself off with dialogue. Yeah, her mod works.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly, yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times. Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And I certainly appreciate the view of this vista. I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
The Keyblade makes it better. You're welcome, everyone. I told you you'd get booty. See what I do for all of you?
Any more questions?
coming from behind this portal is tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors. What's your game, huh?
I'll be keeping an eye on things from the war room.
I don't care what Strange says. I'm
You
only
see how
going
it
to the
does that?
Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
It's not supposed to cut them off like that, but it's been a thing.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
Uh-huh.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
She dumped him in the ocean. I love that. Again, I really, really love how this game is written. And everything about it other than, you know, them removing the romance stuff. I really wish we got a second one. And I wish somebody would restore the romance, because I'm curious how far that went. Like, why would Disney be that stupid? Because it was basically confirmed it wasn't the dev's choice.
Which line do I take again? The Q or the 6? They must be from one of those off-Broadway shows.
Jersey.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
I'm gonna grab a slice.
Those are made of rat shit. You read the Bugle? Man, Bleecker Street sure has changed. Tourists.
Daily Bugle. So yeah,
Well,
you'll
at least
see a
we know
lot
the
of
wards of
nods in
protection are still in
backgrounds
place.
if you watch.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Arm Alpha in position.
Oh god, we're almost done. Everything's looking good.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. The way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Let's do
Get these out of the way. Go, baby.
Interesting tactic.
You had your chance to escape.
There we go.
That's the spirit. Let's try this. The light shines on the most dutiful. This won't end well.
Enjoy my magic axe, bitch.
I truly
So I just
doubt
want
they're
to,
paying
if
you
everyone
enough
wants to
for what's
laugh,
about to
so the
happen.
con I normally go to, right? This is the 1 year. I'm not going in June. I may not go in October. But like, the guest list is so stupidly wonderful, and I'm not gonna be there. Alright, you know what? That works. That's
A moment of
so that's a
preparation.
quick also. We could use that. I mean, this
Leave
is
some for the rest of us.
Marvel New York. It's like fucking 24/7 destroying itself. Let's be real. Yeah. Bitch, bye. That's right. That's right. Can't stop me. Woo!
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter.
So?
Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
Nope.
I'll handle it.
Or not. We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her.
Hello, Venom.
And you are large.
I actually like the guy doing Venom in this. I think he's doing a good job. He also has more of a role than in Spider-Man 2, let's be real. Eventually I might have to pick that game up for modding. I need to mod the other Spider-Man game too.
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinated in his stomach juices and eat with his spleen.
Ought to make things interesting.
Prepare
This should work. Now we just have to focus on Venom. So we're back to normal difficulty.
I'm skeptical
too.
of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
So I'm doing this because I want to be able to use bleed on him, because it does work really well.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Those will be good.
No more games.
Okay.
I'm a bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Fight me!
You are puny.
Same to your mother.
I'm not done with you yet.
Maybe not shit ton the guy that can do
Managed to
that.
get myself out of here.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
So now we have that. So he picked, okay, he picked Doctor Strange this time. See, like I said, bleed is really good, and the best part about that stuff is they stack. So always remember that when you play this. Those kinds of things stack, and you could also add mods to make it really cheap too, if you really want to.
As you belong to us, we shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains.
Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
That's fine.
Thankfully, no.
There we go. Hello, Doctor Strange. And a level
Just
up.
like
Nice.
old times.
Watch and learn, my friends.
So quicks are basically a freebie that you get if you can kill somebody.
Lilith
so you do
doesn't
want to
care
use
about you.
them
I
if you
hope
can
you
just get
realize
rid of
that in
some
time.
small guys, because it doesn't count as a play, which is really useful. And now just to add more bleed to the motherfucker.
Get some.
Look at how much bleed he's getting.
Faster than you.
It's great. Alright, that don't mean shit.
Looking good.
Nice, a level up
feeling
for
good.
Blade. No, I can't really knock him anywhere. Can't really do much against him right now, so we'll end the turn.
First you die, then we eat.
You could always do it the other way, but it's kind of weird if you do.
The pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
Over there.
Ow! Ooh, yeah, no, we're gonna need a heal. We might be good, though. He removed our stun, so that's gonna be good.
Reinforcements.
You really don't need to focus on the other guys. If you can get Blade, if you can get, not Blade, sorry. If you can get Venom down, it just ends it, as I'll show you guys.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up
just a
against
few
here.
inches.
Yes. Surrender.
Do you notice the one Hydra agent's like, nope.
Fear.
That one Hydra
I
agent,
shall fill
man, he
your
knows.
belly with my blade, demon.
There we go. That's gonna happen. Take it.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
No half
Nice. Where did we strike that? Did we just strike his groin? Ooh, wait, man,
You do
Venom,
not
I know
have
you're
to
an
show
enemy,
off
but
for
I'm
me,
sorry,
Blade.
man. Now you gotta shoot you. Take you out of your misery. There you go.
And that was me holding back.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Doesn't matter, still gonna go for it. Oh god, we made mistakes.
Such easy What?
Hey,
I
big
forgot
guy!
about that. Looking hot, Spidey.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Yes, we could.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
I think he's a little
Always
angry.
nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Yeah, Spidey just came from a pool party. You know, he just put on the mask and headed out. It's fine. So, we did it! Now we finally finished up without any issues for this. Watch the entire recording be messed up. Watch, this is just my luck. But once again, thank you to those watching who have been sitting through this for a while of trying to fix things. I said watch, I didn't say it's guaranteed that that's gonna happen. I'll let you guys know when I edit it. I'm hoping it does, and I'm hoping we get lucky. So far, we're doing pretty good. Come on, baby. You know you can load.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Ah, of course. I see it now. The look!
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
See, she's a bitch.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
So we're gonna go to actually getting some rest in the game, and then we're gonna call it. So we're gonna go a little further than we did in the live stream. But I am gonna save in case I fuck up. So once again, those watching live, my supporters, you guys are beyond awesome for putting up with my shit of having to fix things.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Hunter, you look scathed. No demons to report here, boss.
So yeah, now you gotta get the crux of why I really like this game. Is I love the interactions and stuff. And again, we had stuff removed, so I'd be curious what everything
Hey, for what
was.
it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time. Even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone.
He's afraid.
So, here we are. The old room, huh?
No, that's not Agatha.
It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Agatha is in the game, yes. Actually, this is... I think everyone that I know that has played this can confirm Agatha is best mommy. Caretaker is bitch. But Agatha is best mommy. You will see what I mean when we do get to her.
Hi,
but she is
I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Jesus Christ. So again, we will be checking on the Superlink. We didn't really do that a lot in the original, but you get some really funny convos if you read the Superlink stuff. First post. What do you mean? We've had Superlink for months now. We use it every day. I meant first post on the Hunter Seas. Robbie, you can't keep doing this when someone joins the group. Yes, I can. He means he will throw your spark in the lagoon. He wouldn't do that, right? 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 I love the combos. So that's where we're going to leave it for this recording. We'll go longer next time. But thank you guys for joining me. And I will see you all next time live on Twitch and Kick. Links will be in the description. Bye, everybody. Hello and welcome back to Marvel Midnight Suns New Game Plus. So we are going to keep playing. I keep forgetting this mod is on, and this is the mod I regret most of all.
We were all so happy then.
Yeah, no, I got the zoomies. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, no, I have to be really careful with this mod on now, because I'm just not going to be able to stop. Aunt Sarah wants me to practice my letters, and so here I am. But every time I dip this pen in ink, I just want more and more to go out beyond the yard into my secret spot. I left my dolls scattered about before the storm, and I'm afraid they're hurt. Do dolls hold grudges? Agatha says they don't, but I still feel sad for them.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Oh god! Yeah, no, this mod was a mistake. The Zoomy mod was the mistake.
There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
So, most of my outfits. Sweet. As you do. Change clothes, go directly to sleep. Yeah, no, it's basically gotta go fast. I might keep it on to see how much I run past
They are everywhere! We must fall back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Child!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Must pet Doggo.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
And I ironically have 3 dogs in my room sleeping. Oh god, this mod is gonna go terrible. This mod is going to go terrible. Just upgrade all this stuff. No, I have to buy... Yes. For anything else. Just for Charlie. Oh, all my eyes. They're all unlocked. Sweet. Oh, we can do our highlights too. There we go. 'Cause I'm an adult. Said we were gonna do Trinity. Oh, right, I can't take screen caps. Shit. I'm not using the program that I can do. I still can't find the outfit. I still hope I get the outfit unlocked in this one that messed up in my other one. Because there's a specific shirt I really like. Might do those a little later. That's a cool one. Yeah, baby. That looks cool. Going with that. Damn right. We look like a whore. Christmas whore unintentionally. Actually. There we go. I think that looks nice. But in the Abbey, we shall be a classy fucking whore. That actually looks really nice. Nope. Didn't mean to fuck with that. There we go. Now everyone can be happy. Right into the wall. We're gonna play the game of Can I Stop on a Dime, chat?
It's good to have you around again.
I regret this mod
Next
and will
thing I
be
know, the
removing it
Sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
You two are the best couple.
Oh,
Spoiler.
check out Blade guns.
I only see... You know what? We gotta join the party here. If everyone else is just gonna wear their shit, I'm gonna wear mine too. Time to change right in front of them. Throw these clothes off. Go get my swimsuit. It's actually a cute swimsuit. There we go. The fuck are you doing here?
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Oh, we still better get your damn
Captain
missions.
Marvel is an exception.
Oh, please, God, don't tell me I have to start this again.
Playing nice, right?
Oh, please don't tell me I have to start this fucking game a like 9th time. Please, no. Peter, what are you... Why is everyone here? I guess it's the New Game Plus, but I don't think they're doing anything. I think they're just here because it's New Game Plus. God, I hope that's the... Nope, everything's normal here. I gotta give that sword to Blade at some point. That's a swimsuit. What are you talking about? Do you not know the difference between...
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered. Well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
So there might be a problem with the mod.
Still think it could have used a cloak.
I don't know why the skin's still doing that. I thought I fixed it. It does. It looks like she's wearing a bodysuit. That's actually kind of cool looking.
And we even got the size right.
It's also supposed to be
Not
a different
bad for our
color,
first
but I'll take
collaboration.
it.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Just so you guys
You
know,
think
the
everything
modders
could
did
benefit
not
from a
have
cloak?
to shape that ass. So how does that
I
make you
do
feel
not.
about this game? The,
I've
the
heard
chest
things
and the
you
ass
whisper to
did
your
not
cape
have to
when you
get
think
shaped
no
by
one's
modders.
listening.
That is natural.
The joys of sharing a workspace.
No, it's all censored. It's fine. It's a bodysuit. According to YouTube, that's fine.
And I'll have you know, this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction
See if I can
on
get a
countless occasions.
There's a photo
Could you
mode,
at least
isn't
tell
there?
it to stop rearranging
I'm actually
things on
curious
my
about
side
that.
of the
Isn't there a photo mode? I never tried it.
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra.
Why is it... And he's gone. I don't want it to be Venom. Why is it Venom, though? Oh, fuck yeah, you can have Charlie. Where's our main character there? Can I get a different pose? That actually does look cool. With the bodysuit and all that does make it look really cool, I can't lie. I've never actually played with this before. Yeah, that one might get me in trouble. That pose might do it. That pose might be the one, chat. Yeah, I've legitimately never played with this before. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Can I bring her up a little? Okay, I can. Okay, so if I do that. Oh, I can't actually... Okay, that's actually kind of gay. Oh, I thought maybe it saves it. I wish you could do it in like a bigger area. That would be nice. Just in case.
Well, Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's sorcerer supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul Venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
I would rather stand down a horde of rampaging Lilin than face one of Agatha's mathematics puzzles. Sacred or not, geometry be damned.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't my least favorite requirement in pre-med. Still, if only I had studied harder, I would have reached some deeper understanding that could have altered this outcome.
We will alter this outcome, Doctor.
On that, we most certainly agree, Hunter. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday, it was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic, and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
bodysuit just works so well.
Hey! I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
I will reserve judgment until I try it in combat.
There's a 99.9% chance you'll be fine. Or it'll bust at the seams and fall off mid-battle. Word of advice, don't go commando. Either way, you're now the most advanced hybrid of tech and magic on Earth since old Doc Doom himself. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
Why are you such a dick?
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
I may be a few hundred years behind, but I know that tone.
Oh, you are a sharp one. But no, I'm insulting the situation.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
I'm just gonna point to the Hulk and say, what the fuck do you mean, rules?
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. When he's not talking to his cape.
He really does not like that, does he?
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Ebony.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head, and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Miko.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, Remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I can remove the shrapnel. No, I picked super suit. I'm sticking with super suit. Basically. Can't remember if I got the right
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
That mod I have to go grab.
Give
There's a
me
mod that gives you a bunch of them. I don't have it. I don't think I got the legendary card mod either.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the
Yep,
press.
I did not get that one.
Forge.
Okay, now I know.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
I got some of the mods I got. Can I fuck with their outfits yet? Yes, I can. Oh wow, I got a lot I can spend. Oh! No, one of his mods didn't work. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta get that fixed. Okay, that mod worked though. Damn River just doesn't do anything. Because I can. I go with classic, I like that one. Those are all mods. Tony, get your ass over here. You have boring outfits. Nope, Tony, that's what you're wearing. Why didn't his swimsuit one fucking work? How did he get out of this unscathed? The fuck did he get out of that one unscathed? And they were all ugly to me. Hey, she's just frumpy. That's the one I gotta get modded. This one I had a really good mod for originally. I fucking hate that, by the way. I think she looks terrible. I want you all to know I did horrible things when no one was paying attention to me. Damn right you're walking around all day like that. So, we have our cool man. We have our classic outfit that everybody loves. Can't exactly complain about this shit. Looking tight. We got a mod for this. Still looking good. Then I did awful things and I'm sorry, God. Everyone else got modded. Every other outfit got modded. He has got the most mods on him, by the way. Out of all the guys, he is also the only one that's got a ton of them. I don't know why he's in a Speedo, though. Can I change the color of these at all? No, okay. See if any of the other ones worked. I probably should have... Yeah, no, the skin suit just goes with everything. I don't know what's going on with that. But I'll take it, because that protects me, because it's a skin suit. That one I'm going to remove this mod. This looks horrendous. I'll be messing with the mods a bit more. Obviously, it's a, you know, what works, what doesn't. Some things worked in testing, some things didn't. The red looks cool. Alright. I don't even remember modding this one. I don't know what happened here, but okay. I think 2 mods merged together. Suddenly we're playing Midnight Suns again. Where the fuck did this one come from? I don't remember this one. Okay. So I'm gonna take that one mod off. Sit there, figure out which one it is. You guys can see another mod. You guys can absolutely see another mod out there, which is probably my favorite
Welcome to
mod.
the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
Yeah, people saw it.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
I've never been so happy at a sight before my eyes.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
You ever seen this movie called Spawn? Why are you giving me the finger?
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
I love the interactions with this game so much.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
We're always the same age until some idiot that doesn't know how to write decides to write us. Then we just become fat and I can't finish that joke. You folks can do it for me.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey, something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
Let's be real. It's because Marvel forgot about his other teams. Let's be real. That's the truth. Marvel forgot about the other characters.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Anybody else?
No, he is dopey as fuck, and you should never let him and Peter be alone in a room. Because they will plot horrible, horrible things.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Who else?
He does not look happy to be standing in his swim trunks. He just wants to go swimming.
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
She's a bitch.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
He just looks so angry.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but You can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The Venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a Flurkin furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
And suddenly she turned into magic.
Hunter.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The Gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light-years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
Ow.
The Gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry. Still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait. You're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar
Once
piece of
again,
experimental
remove the
technology.
dating ability in this game because Marvel are fucking retards. That is still the stupidest
Caretaker
fucking
may not like
decision
it.
that I don't understand. Because that wasn't on the devs, they literally said that was completely on Marvel that decided that one. Like, toward the end of this game's production. So it was in there, and I'm sure somebody can get it from the coding.
Ready to work? Later. All right then. What's up?
Nothing. Oh,
Thanks.
that glitch is still in the game? Really? Okay. I guess at this point they're not doing any more updates to this game.
Finally, some action. I thought my dry spell was never gonna
What the fuck
end.
is back there? What the fuck is that? Here we go. I forgot about those things. Game. Are you gonna load it? Oh lord. Oh, come on. When was the last time I saved? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think it's dead. Oh, Chad, I think it's dead. Well, time to restart the game. So, if you guys notice there's just an abrupt halt there, we just had a crash. So this is either going to be its own episode or it's just going to be added into this episode. Oh, that glitch is still there.
Thanks, Blade.
I've done awful things to you, Blade.
Caretaker. Time's wasting, Hunter.
At least you like Venom in this game. Eddie Brock is hysterical in this game. He is legitimately funny.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
That's why I'm saying you should give this game a chance. You would like this. This is written by actual comic book nerds to the point they make a pre-Marvel reference in this game.
Let's see.
Also, Carol,
Trench
of course,
coat,
is the most
sunglasses
bitchy
at
one to
night,
try to
brooding
mod.
personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road. Stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y.
He does it to fuck with her.
We're going in from the rooftops. Not that it means anything to either of you. Just don't fly off without me.
The combos are great. Hey, Magic. Oh, right. For you guys that haven't seen it yet. Just saying. Modded in lots of scenes.
Don't worry. This is a different portal to a different location.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Just so you guys know, the body
Almost
that this
feels like
uses,
cheating
this is the
to be
actual
on our
body of the
side.
character. This was not uplifted at all for this mod. This is
Not
how she
bad for our
actually
first
just
team-up.
looks. So yeah, they knew what they were doing. They actually tried to make the females pretty in this. No, the costume is modded, but the body shape itself isn't. That's the fun part. They didn't have to do any body modding to this. Oh, I did remove it. I can fix that one outfit now that I removed that other mod. I'll show off all the different outfits for those that haven't seen it once we finish this mission.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now. Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Yeah, no, you'd actually like this game.
Faustus a bit of a
If only
crackpot,
you'd listened to my.
His fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Damn.
Learned
He
it by
died and
watching
fell to
you,
his death.
Bruce.
Who's next?
I'm still mad the modding community just has not turned him
Time's
into
up for
Spawn.
these
It is
jumps.
such an easy one. Come on.
Watch me.
Interesting.
Just get this game when it's on sale.
Get ready.
Also, there are a lot of mods that
Even
will
the
make
best
it more
can
fun.
get better. It's on.
Nice move.
Also, I'm just so... I want to spoil things, but I won't. We do have people in here that haven't seen this game. I don't think I'll get that lucky if I do that. Fuck it. Learn how to fly. There's also a ton of references in the background of each level if you look around.
Time to get serious.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
It's a vampire hunter. I want someone in New York to try to arrest him. That's gonna go well.
We will not fail.
Oh, one of you survived. I didn't even notice you.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Ready up.
That's a neat trick. Watch close. Your mother.
Just out of nowhere, your mother.
Save this one just for you.
Did they
I was so scared it was gonna do that glitch. Where there's one guy that doesn't die. I think we had that actually the last time we played this. I think that was the level it happened in.
Quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Get her!
That's when every person in the room should be running the other way.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Watch this.
Never seen that before. Time to bleed.
Why is it always New York? Because
So
that's
that's
where the
how that
writing
works.
headquarters for Marvel were. And where everybody from the team basically lived.
Take this.
Now that was something.
Where's the cutscene?
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
Watch and learn. Think I can punch through a moon now?
Oh yeah, you have different places other than New York in this game. I'm saying that's why you always see New York in this. There's reasons on why all the major heroes live in New York. Hell, they've forgotten the Avengers Mansion exists, I think, for the most part. And all that stuff.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it. Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this!
That was something.
Yeah, I don't have that ability yet.
Not a problem. Tell him who sent you.
Come get it.
I am impressed.
Got it.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something, gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Nope. That's the second time we've had a Ghostbusters reference. I feel like the devs might have wanted to do a Ghostbusters game. Just kind of get that feeling. They did mention in this, apparently the Sanctum Sanctorum has house insurance. I still want to know how the hell that's possible. I honest to God want to know how that one went down. Good, everyone's sleeping.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid? You do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The Eternal Spirits of Vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
Oh, the best parts of the game now.
I should rest. Another time.
I forgot we were wearing the bathing suit.
Let me see. How did this work again?
So yeah, if you do actually read the Super Link shit, there is some really, really funny stuff. Oh, the Morbius and them are already talking. Alright, because they're here because of the... I hope we can still do their DLC missions, even though we're doing New Game Plus. You can? Good. Oh, what the... Didn't read the message.
Come on, Hunter, I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
It is actually Nico from the Runaway show, too.
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask later, Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just hydro bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Winters a little?
Maybe we'll change clothes for this one. Actually, let's make sure that mod... Yep, okay, we're back to the normal one. I still really like this outfit. We're gonna dress a little decently for this one. I still want to unlock that one outfit that didn't unlock for me. We don't have those yet, so we'll just wear that. So we're gonna save. So this is one of the things I love about this game, is just the getting to hang out and stuff. Again, be nicer to have the romance options.
I'm kind of getting the impression Doctor Strange is a little bit of a hoarder. I mean, just because it's magical junk doesn't mean it's not junk. You know what they call an artifact that only works in a pocket dimension once every 10,000 years? I don't know either, because I don't hoard junk. I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some... Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
What about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
I had some questions about your old team.
Fuck off, Caretaker.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert... She didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively.
God, you're a bitch.
Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
The world is still full of monsters and villains, my mother being the worst of them all.
You forgot heroes. The world is still full of heroes. Though sadly, we're missing one of our best.
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
You do not have to do this.
Thank you, but I do. I haven't spoken to anyone about what happened. And more so than anyone, you deserve to know. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing.
Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Wanda's powers were so out of control they cost a life. Your decision may have saved lives, if not the entire Abbey.
I like to believe that, especially given her current situation. Wanda, Agatha, it seems we have lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
I hate Caretaker. No spoiling things, guys. Alright, Charlie, where do you want to go, hon? Heck yeah. I think Elsa would have been in it, and yeah, Moon Knight would have made sense. They make a couple of hints at who we could have gotten. And considering the end teaser, I'm so pissed. I am so pissed.
Agatha?
It would have been so good.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I can move faster now. Sometimes the speed works.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. but it's always polite to ask.
I love
Whoa.
Agatha in this. Oh yeah. And I do have a Haven mod, so we'll be able to look at much more Havens now. As you can see. Good work.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Save. Let's go.
Hunter, hello.
Yes, Charlie is best girl. And now with one of the mods I have, every time you pet her, you get lots and lots of items.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Yeah! Charlie.
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the Giver of Justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith!
So these are all basically puzzles. I don't believe the first one is. I believe this one's just kind
You
of
were
a
too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us.
I gotta get the mod that lets you use Charlie in other battles. Go on, buddy. Yeah. Nice.
Your mother abandons you. Now that was something.
I won't need that.
I am impressed.
And done. All in one set of moves. You can break this game very well.
Feel
trust
my
me.
call.
You can absolutely break this game.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Keep it to what I've got. Come on, you load. I don't trust you. think the HDR is losing its damn mind when it's loading. I think that's what's going on, and it's funny. Oh, this mod is going to make running around easy peasy.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Ashtor's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will grant you access to new areas.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Blessings of the goddess.
Oh, I gotta get the key mod too.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Come on, you load. There we go. So that's what we'll call it for today. So thank you guys so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to check out the Patreon and subscribe star. Bye, guys. Right, so let's continue with more Midnight Suns. The game is being very fun today. Come on, baby. A big nuke and a slightly smaller anime-shaped nuke. Chat! Yes! Chat's being weird. Alright, so we're going to try to load in. It's being very, very slow. So just give me a moment. It won't even let me click it. That's always a good sign. Come on. Why are you so finicky lately? Alright, I think we're getting in. Fingers crossed. Alright, private superlink message.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
Then I shall defeat you, in a friendly way.
Tough talk. but can you back it up?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
We got our friendship up. Hunter has increased their friendship level. Sweet.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Hold on, did I get that? Did I do that original super link?
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Let's do this.
What if Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Approach the anvil, Hunter. We do not have time to spare. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Let's try it and see.
Let's see what's inside. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Sweet. Mystic forces, fuck yeah.
Fascinating. This artifact is mundane in every conceivable way.
You just made a big deal out of it. So let's do a gamma
So,
analysis.
how's the whole saving the world thing going?
I need to get the mod for this. I will get the mod. I still need to add some mods I haven't added yet.
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Yep.
What is this?
Strange Orb of Agamotto. One of the few artifacts recovered from the Sanctum Sanctorum. A powerful energy emanates from the inside of the orb. Seems to be rotating indefinitely. Strange's cape.
Intriguing.
One of Strange's capes, suspended in an ornate glass case. The cape floats in the air, rippling slightly through the air is still, though the air is still.
Curious.
Cluttered table, a desk cluttered with books, some of them older than you, and you are quite old. Ooh, I still want these as
moving
actually
to the
a
forge,
physical
Hunter?
thing. The moon. Moon Knight hides his true identity behind his cloak and shadows. This card represents deception, but also creativity and the unconscious. I really wish they would have just made those as a thing we could buy. Lots, fuck yes.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
Oh, you'll see.
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Yeah, so let's go see what Sparky actually looks like. At least in this modded game.
Hunter,
Yeah,
ready
so
to get
that's
your burn
Sparky.
on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much.
Like playing with fire, huh?
So yeah, chat. Yeah. I've done things to this game. Don't know if you can tell. Can I make it go back a little bit? Yeah, no. That's I can't make it go up. It really does not like the camera angle stuff. This game is really finicky on that. I am fighting these controls.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Okay, fine. Can't do anything there yet. Carol's just, you know, she's ready for the pool.
What?
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
All
Thanks,
right.
Captain.
Let's go and
I shall
find
find her.
I think I remember where she's hiding. Who? Everybody wants to talk today.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
Fuck you.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
What the Bronx, though?
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
Oh, I didn't mean to be mean.
I see.
Oh, no.
Well,
She's something else, though, huh?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Smart, quick-witted,
Yeah.
fearless. Hell, she even glows.
I'm mad we're not getting
And
that
do you
wedding.
find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
He's so cute. I love Blade in this game. You wanted to talk more?
Have you seen...
No.
All right.
Hunter.
Buonazu.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
There we go. Let's go find her. I love that
Why,
Wanda
hello,
was right
Hunter.
there.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
You can do it.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal.
She is
It is
kind of a
times such
bitch
as
in the
this
first
that I
part.
wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
She's kind of bitchy at the beginning, but you get to like her. God, the run mod does help with certain things.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on.
Explain
When
on.
Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Let's see what we can do. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So let's do it. Which outfit are we going in with this time? Yeah. Let's send in our boy. Let's send in the true horror of this game. Oh god. I
did
gotta
the
give her the
math.
long hair again.
It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
As you ride inside the
Bad guys better start running.
Looks like you're off to a good start.
This is my favorite outfit, by the way. Hey, Mike. Yes, it is. So is
Do
Ileana,
not stray from path.
my girl. Yeah, nope, we're gonna railroad some chumps.
We're
This
sending
is
you
my
straight to
favorite
the
mod.
coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
He's terrifying, chat. You've never seen him in action. He's terrifying. So I'll probably take a bit of a break and then come back later tonight with Mike. Maybe. We do have a puzzle game to do. So y'all get to hyped. Mike and I are going to do a puzzle game. Alright, we're going to disable the helicopter. I need to add some more mods. I've only added a few right now.
Hydra Immortalis!
Alright, let's
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I love that everyone can get our radios.
Hail that.
Have any more quicks? See if I get another quick. Yeah, I have to put it up. I haven't put it up yet, though.
That was something.
I got a fix. It's not a great quality,
Nice
but I did
move.
it.
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Technically, you're supposed to just concentrate on the helicopter.
No mercy
Come here, bud.
for the servants of
You're
Lilith.
going for a ride.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Burn in hellfire.
That's a fucking screenshot right there.
Well, that guy wins coolest hero persona.
You guys hear that? Thomas the
You've
Tank
grounded
Engine
the
is the
helicopter.
coolest hero
Excellent.
persona.
Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
By her command.
I'll handle it. I will not be turned back.
I can't wait till they're powered up.
They just don't know when to quit.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Make way for vengeance.
Go for a ride. Yeah, baby. All right, now let's see. Thomas is just going in and out of
Interesting.
reality.
I'm on it.
That's gotta hurt. Yeah. Somebody was into
There's
that.
no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Watch and learn.
There you go.
Not a problem.
Her modding, I don't know why. She is the worst character to mod. I
It's
think I've
about
said that in the
time.
last episode. She is legitimately a nightmare to get modded. Anything I can throw at you? Will that get him? No. Push the box? Oh, I didn't even realize, yeah. Yeah, he's dead. Alright.
Fate is sealed.
You got your ass
Well
beat by a
done.
box, my man.
Seems like that's the last of them.
Last.
Thomas, stop staring like that. You've
There
got
are
enough
more
blood for
heads to
today.
the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Guys, Thomas demands more blood. Look at those eyes. He'll never get an.
Well
oh.
Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now.
That's new.
Stay sharp.
What the hell? What was that?
Count on it.
Character I'm fairly certain Marvel has forgotten existed at this point. Oh my god, I love this mod so much. That's a nice one. I wish you could actually save them on your computer like they did turn into screen caps. That would be nice. The environmental damage also went up now. So I did mod that, which is nice. I need to show Mike Promised Mascot Agency at some point. He needs to see the thumb. Come on. It's really does not want to load lately. I don't know if I overmodded it or if it's there we go. Just being a little bitch. He desires more blood. He can never get enough. Mission rewards. Shove my ass inside, why don't you? Once again, if you haven't seen these, and yeah, okay, the Hangouts. These are so funny. Ileana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Yet? Weird, I saw a strange light out my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. No way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow, she's a portable sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during the new moon. Just switchy things, nerd. See, I love how they write it like normal people would. That's what makes it funny. It's written so much like regular friends on social media. Like old, it reminds me of old school Facebook.
Would you rather fight 5 tiny Deadpools or a single giant one?
I'm still mad I can't fuck... Okay, they don't exist yet, so we can't hang out with them. We can praise
You
them.
are the best girl. You know that, right?
After some intense combat, I love to unwind with video games. Clash of Hellions, maybe Warman 3. Ninja with a shotgun is a great one.
Speaking of, I'm still pissed with the new, I gotta show that to Mike. Actually, I'm gonna do a hangout. It's been 3 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a 5-minute break when we're done with this. We're gonna do a shorter Midnight Suns. And then chat, do you want me to bring on Mike? Or do you guys, here's your choices. Do you want a late night stream with Mike? Or do you want to stream now with Mike? That's your choices. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna go make lunch.
Celebrating
dinner.
the end of
What
some
time is
real
it?
bad people.
Lunch dinner. Lunchener. Lunchener. I'll make lunchener. I'm still beyond fucking out of it from yesterday's several hours at the hospital.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself? I gotta know.
Which one is Mike up for? Linner. Linner, Dunch.
Worst part about that
Lunch
Hydra
dinner.
job?
It's Linner.
Manhattan traffic.
Everyone's correcting me. Fine, mine's not funny.
I hydrate.
Go bloody
Blood
eat, you
is
idiot.
mostly water.
I had actually a nice burger yesterday, Mike. I got a restaurant I gotta take you to near here. It's like a little, it's like a mom and pop barbecue place. We gotta hang out with our boy. Loved by Ghost Rider, Spider-Man, Nico, Morbius, Strange, Wanda. Let's go for pool lounging. So it's up to you guys. You want a late night?
I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers
Mike's not
in
in
your
call
dust. There's nothing like it.
So, okay, people are asking me now why Mike isn't in for this. I'm uploading this on other sites, and it's a little bit dodgy with the voicing thing. So, that's why. I know everyone's like, why are you doing this without Mike?
I cannot wait to race the Hell Ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I have only driven ox carts, but I am sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race. Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
God, I love this game. This is a very good game. I really, honest to God, cannot say enough about how much I love this game. We got a legendary outfit. Hold on. Oh! What the? Fuck you! Cyclops was never right. What the fuck? That's not one I've actually seen before. I like it, though. I like the sparkle. Not sparkle, the metal. Metallic, I like that. There are two types of people in this world, chat. I'm never going to admit that he was... I like the shirt, I just don't like the Cyclops was right. No. Hey, look, the She-Hulk everybody actually wanted. It's not YouTube that's being prissy. Chrome, thank you. I'm retarded. Oh, did I unlock something new? These don't work anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, is it just unlocking this stuff? I do like that one. Oh, it is so finicky with that. I haven't unlocked those yet. I've only been doing some modding, chat. I don't know why the skin tone is like that, but I'm fine with it because we can't get in trouble because we're wearing a bodysuit. Chat, this is a bodysuit. Everybody nod and agree. That's a bodysuit. It's okay. That is a bodysuit. I do like that. Oh, I like those pants. Ooh, I want camo pants like that. That's nice. I need to get a new pair of pants. I actually need to go shopping for new pants. There's some nice... I'm pissed my camo pants got ruined. I had like 2 sets of nice camo pants. I think I still have 1 left. But my really nice camo, expensive camo pants got ruined. Can't go in there? You fucking tell me to go in there. Oh, right. I'm dumb. I remember. Agatha, best
I'm glad
mom.
to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
It's the fucking library, lady.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Bitch.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
God, I hope you get killed if there's ever a second one. I do wish we had the male caretaker from the comic. I understand why they changed her. I'm just saying.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, The captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve.
Yeah, she's trying to hide it.
When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
So here's the thing. For those that do know the comics, I know a lot of people, we have the joke, if you know the comics again, there's the joke of the Scarlet Bitch. If you know the comics, you know why that's a really long-running joke. She's actually good in this. She is. I don't have any pure hatred toward Wanda. I just always find the Scarlet Bitch joke funny. Because comic people get really mad over it. My apprentice and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we're not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did. As I love Agatha, was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love and be loved by another. I can't remember why the Bloods can't do that. They're one fuck, man. I haven't read an actual Marvel comic in probably since a little after high school. I still have a large collection of comics. Mine. Damn it. I need to get that mod. I've restored what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the element rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Once again, Agatha is legitimately best mom. Like, that's not a joke. If you know the series, or in this, at least this game, she is. Mythica Zoologica. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historical suffering are always an excellent place to start. And as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Need a fucking key. Good jolly. Lead the way, baby girl. Unfortunately, I am much faster than you with this mod. Oh, I need the mod that makes that doubled. I couldn't find that one. Or that, or it's not working. I'm not sure. Where are you going, bud? Yeah, no, I knocked you off. Sorry about that. Alright, let's keep going.
The Goddess of Order approves.
Oh, I thought I sent it to you. Yeah, it might not be working because apparently one of the updates did break some mods. Speaking of, Mike, did you see the DM I sent you? We're about to have fun with Baldur's Gate in a few days. That's gonna break like a motherfucker.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Oh. Hocus pocus.
I love Agatha.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Give me.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
I love that Agatha just literally said, yeah, I'm vague on purpose. It's funny. That's the only, one of the rare times you see that where it's like, yeah, I'm just doing it because it's funny. I'm ignoring that. Fuck you, there's a better one. It's already open. Fuck you. I'm going to the good one. Yes, I know about the Abbey Grounds. Let me go open the chest! Did I put the chest mod in? I can't remember. Certain mods just did not work, so I might have to grab a few more. Yee. Give me the purple chest. Give me that. Ooh, the good stuff. So people might be asking that are just watching, why am I purposely ignoring the DLC characters? Because we haven't unlocked them yet, so it's kind of broken.
Uh-oh.
I could
comes
talk.
trouble.
Also, I'm browbeating Vash into playing this, Mike. I got Nerd to agree. Finally showed her the game.
What is this?
So with that, we will call it an episode, because there's nothing much else we can do. Well, we can go around the grounds, but I don't feel like it right now. Let's go slip. Oop, 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 oop. Mine. This is such a nice... small detailing in this game is so nice, and it just doesn't get the love it deserves. I'm still mad we're not getting a sequel. And that they took out the dating. Somebody has to find it in the programming and re-put it in. Because I want to know how that would have turned out. I want my dating back in. There has got to be a modder who can do it. You can't tell me that it's not still somewhere in this programming. Nice. Yes, I want that. I feel like I'd be terrified of that thing being in my room. I'd be too worried of it falling on me. Nice. Okay, that's it for tonight. Yeah, that looks nice. It's a nice fireplace. Can't I change which ones are on here? I think I can later. I don't really want to customize more. Let's go talk to Lilith.
After all these years, it is good to
Thank
see
you.
your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
I thought I had that
But this
one.
is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet,
It didn't
helpless
work.
little baby. You don't remember that, do you?
I'll have to check my mod.
Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping
No, I
from
said I
you.
thought I had it.
You need
I
only.
have to double check because some stuff isn't working in the
Wait.
modding.
Mother, where did you...
Like if you saw with Carol in the first few modding stuff I did, she kept having her nipples poking out. Like she just kept showing everyone her nipples nonstop. Like Captain Marvel, you know, she just kept flashing everybody. It was terrible.
Was
She
that
just couldn't
really
see.
her?
Alright, so that's what we'll leave it for today. Oh, also I like that gorilla shirt. That is a nice little thing. They had a lot of fun with this. So that's what we're going to call it for right now, and I will be back a little later tonight, probably after I feed the guinea pigs. We're going to have some fun, everybody, with Mad Mike joining us. We'll be doing some puzzles and more. I'm going to make sure this shit saves, because I don't trust you, game. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now everything's finally working. So let's change our look a little bit, shall we? Oh. It'd be nice if I can read all the chats. That's Mike, isn't it? Nope. We haven't done red in a while. Switch to red. Everyone likes a redhead. I refuse out of principle to give it purple hair. The unicorn will not show up in another game. Why haven't we just made the angry albino in this? I just realized that. Why haven't we just made the angry albino a thing? Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I do that? Oh, I don't think I can make her that white, though. I can try that. Oh, that looks terrible. I might want to take those mods out. Yeah, I might want to take those mods out. I might want to take the hair mods out. Just because it kind of ruins the rest of the modding. Yeah, no, I need to take the other mods out. Oh, it's not bad for her. We'll go with that. That works. You guys want the angry albino? Game, calm down. I know I've unlocked one. The Faithbreaker mod didn't work. Okay. I'll have to fix that later. Certain mods work, certain ones don't. That's the problem with modding. Oh, it does kind of work. That one does kind of work. Look at that. Nah. We'll go with red hair, actually. Keep that. That actually doesn't look terrible. I don't hate that. Let's see. Actually, I don't hate that. That looks nice. I don't hate that. That looks nice. That does look nice. Which one are we wearing? Which one are we sporting? Looks. I love the old school masks. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. I do like that you can change the thing. We're doing Mortal Kombat up in here today. And you can hide the blood. Ah, gotta rep my horns. There you go. Just going silly today. Oh, we got a bunch of private messages. Everybody wants to talk to us and socialize today. Oh, I missed one of the mods. Who did you want me to meet? Him.
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the Sons like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
As Hunter gains friendship levels and blah 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 blah. We've seen all that before. Let's go talk to Doctor Strange.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was
Hey, Zach.
thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
So, thank you to the person that sent it to me. Apparently, Square Enix is doing pet stuff now, and they're making bandanas and stuff. Yes, I want the slime bandana for Kiwi. It's super cute. Kiwi
Hey, Hunter,
actually wears
when
more
you've got a minute,
bandanas than
could you meet
costumes
me in the
right
war
now.
room?
Because he wears a full vest. For those wondering. Strength. Electrical energy erupts around Thor as he wields Mjolnir. This card represents great courage in taking control of one's destiny. Finally, I got it! I got Mjolnir! Fuck, I said it wrong again, didn't I? I had it like once in my life. I got it once. Hold on, I'm gonna need to take a picture of that.
What
5
is
symbols
this?
are arranged in a row. The order is probably important. Maybe. Probably. There. I got a picture because we're going to need that. Because I don't think that stuff is unlocked. Okay, so I just want to say modding this bitch is not worth my time. I'm not even going to work with her. I don't think I got any mods for her, actually. Did I? Fuck it, I'll take it. I don't know what happened with her, but I'll leave it. She wants to act like that, she gets that. She gets the bodysuit. I won't even fight her on this.
I feel like
Why are you just walking around 24/7 in your bikini? You have other clothing. Oh, that's why. You get to switch. Actually, does that change colors? Oh, your little thingy does. That's cute. Okay, you get the blue one today. It took me too much work. You people better enjoy it.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
I understand as a former artist why people freak the fuck out over AI, but if someone's just having fun with it, people need to learn to leave, like, normal people alone. Like, if people are just being silly with AI and just having fun, like, if you ever... Here's a hint for artists, and this is from someone who pays a lot of artists and works with a lot of different artists. If you ever want to make sure nobody ever uses you again, what you do is you be a retard to people just playing with AI. Like, if someone's just having fun and like, hey, look, I made this silly thing with AI. If you snap at them and scream at them, you're never getting work again. Like, no one's gonna want to touch you with a 10-foot pole. There's your little lesson of the day from someone who's a former artist. Be nice. If someone's just playing with AI or somebody sent AI fan art and they're like, oh, thank you, that's really cool. Someone spent time trying to get the AI to get this right. Leave it alone. Just leave it alone. People are going to play with AI because they can't afford artists. Leave it alone. I pay artists and I still use AI, and you know what my artists do? They laugh and they find it funny. I'll send some of the dumbest AI prompts I've made to my artists because I have ideas for costumes and they can't draw it out, obviously, because they're busy working on the comic or the art for the channel. And they don't get mad. It's weird, isn't it? Paid artists don't usually get mad when the person that they're working with is like, hey, look, I made this silly thing with AI. Don't be a cunt. Yeah, exactly. Billy the Butcher, don't be a cunt. Basically, don't be a cunt. You're not getting victory points by going on Twitter and going, everyone, stop for a minute. This person is bad because they played with AI. I just wanted you all to know, this person is bad because they played with AI. You're a cunt. That's all you are. You're not an artist, you're a dick. Nobody cares if you're an artist at that point. You're a dick. Now, if somebody goes, I am a true artist, look at my AI, yeah, go after them and make fun of them. But if someone's like, hey, look, I made this silly picture with AI. You had fun. Oh, look, I can't afford an artist right now, so I made this thumbnail. Okay. Are you going to get an artist when you can afford it? Yeah, probably. I know these artists I want to hire. All right, have fun. I saw somebody once go mental in my... I had a video once, and 90% of the video was art that I've had from all my artists. It literally had a picture from Smug, Aurora, Bosco, and it didn't have one from Victor, because I hadn't been using Victor yet. But it had one AI picture on it. And the guy's like, there's an AI picture, this person's a faggot. And I'm like, dude, it's 90% artist and 1% AI. And you're freaking out over the 1%. Yeah, AI is a tool. People are going to use that tool. Artists can rail against it as much as they want. People are going to play with it. And the more, again, if it's taking over your job, I get that. But if it's a new person starting out or somebody using, because I'm watching somebody going mental because apparently some VTuber who I know nothing about, one of their fans made like a picture of them in AI, and I saw it, and I think it's a very cute picture. I actually think the fan did a very good job with the AI prompt. And this person's like, I just want you all to know this art is terrible because it's AI. You need to go after this artist or this VTuber. And then they got called out, and they're like, I didn't want to make this post, but don't make the post. Just say, I'm a fucking idiot. And that's it. That's all you have to say is, hey, by the way, I'm a fucking idiot, bye. And never do it again. Leave people alone. Like, that's the whole point. Like, as an adult, act like one. People are gonna use AI. Get the fuck over it. Now, if you lose your job, if you're an actual artist, and somebody goes, hey, I'm dumping you for AI art, yeah, that sucks, and you should absolutely call that person out. But if somebody's like, I did fan art for this person using AI because I can't draw, and I think it's really neat. As an actual creator who has been doing this for many years, I have had people use AI to make things for me. And do you want to know what my honest response is? It is basically like a mom. I am like, oh, sweetie, that's very lovely. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Thank you. You tried to make something to show that you like me. Thank you. I've had people do stick figures for me because that's all they could draw. You know what my response was? Oh, sweetie, I really love that. I'm going to put that on the fridge so everybody can see it. I'm going to put it front and center on the stream so everyone can see it. There you go. Yeah, that's how you do it. And if you're mad because no one's doing art for you, guess what? What does that say about you? As a creator, and I don't mean to get this on this tirade, but this annoys me. As somebody who is a former artist, I was an artist who worked for companies. I can't draw anymore because of an accident. But you know what? It sucks that companies are trying to use AI. That's bullshit instead of artists. But don't go after YouTubers and stuff who are like, hey, look, this person made fan art for me using AI. That's really sweet. Why do you have to act like a dick? Huh? Because the person showed off that art? Why do you gotta be a dick about it? Huh? Why do you gotta try to shame the person who just wanted to show that they like somebody? What did you get out of it? Did you get 5 minutes of fapping off to yourself because people clapped for you? Woo, boy, you're a big, strong person. You got that fucking climax so good, didn't you? And hey, don't be a dick. Yeah, you know what? Don't be a dick. Hey, don't be a dick. There you go. I didn't think we had to say this, but we do. Don't be a dick. As someone who's been in the industry a lot longer, don't be a dick. Just don't. I'll go with the Medicare thing. Just don't. There is not... This are not artists. These are autistics. Yes. Again, I have literally used AI because I can't draw anymore, and I've had an idea for, again, it is very hard to describe sometimes, outfits. I have brought Smug ideas for outfits, using AI, using different programs and stuff, and his idea is, alright, let's change it up here, 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 and here. It is a good tool to use. We're all factory-made clothes, but tailors are still around. We all get factory-made clothes, but tailors are still around. Yeah, I think companies are gonna fuck over artists. That is very well known. That it sucks. I don't agree with that. I do not agree with using AI without an artist's consent to train an AI. I absolutely will never agree with that. I believe that the AI companies need to get artists okay. Absolutely 100%. But I don't think you should be attacking fucking YouTubers, like smaller people and creators and stuff, just for fan art and just for using it in a thumbnail. Unless they can absolutely afford, like, if it's some, like, mega person that can afford, like, 1,000 fucking artists, yeah, go after them. But if someone's showing off fan art that somebody else made, you don't look like the bigger person. You don't. You just look like a dick. Because guess what? The person who made it was proud of it. They might not be able to draw. They might have tried and they can't. I've even trained people who can't draw. It's a frustrating thing to learn to draw. I can't work anymore as an artist, so I help people that want to become artists. It is hard to watch people get frustrated over that stuff. It's like with writing. I'm a writer. It gets frustrating. Don't be a dick. Just don't. Like the person trying to justify themselves on Twitter right now. You can't justify yourself. You were a dick. Walk away. Like literally the only response should have been, yeah, I was a dick. Bye. Boom. By the way, this person does this continuously, apparently. This is like the third time I've seen them on Twitter having to quote-unquote apologize. So here's another hint as a creator. If you want to fling shit, prepare to get hit. Your little apologies mean fucking nothing. Everyone's going to remember it. No one's ever going to forget it. Just go with it. Just own up to what you did and go, yeah, so what's your point? There's a reason why why we call corporate soulless, dickless pricks. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, companies are fucking awful. Remember, though, you must defend the billion-dollar company, for they are your childhood. But I'm just saying, like, people are they still in my fucking DMs trying to justify themselves? Oh my god, they are. They have just been, oh my fucking god, guys. I should post this in the, oh, it's because he's responding to Sparky. I just walked the fuck away from it. I was like, they can't still be responding, that's insane. But like, this is why I go on Twitter very little, because people are stupid. But like, there you go. As a former artist, people are going to use AI because there are people that can't afford an artist. It's just how it is. Don't get mad at those people. If people get fan art made of AI, oh well, they got fan art. So what? Who cares? Somebody made the damn prompt. Like, I will never understand that shit. Feel free to use AI to make fan art of me until the cows come home. Somebody already uses me for voicing. Awful person. But no, seriously. I do not understand people who freak out about that. Like, I understand if it's taking jobs. That I get. But going after creators and stuff that get fan art and stuff, you just do not look good. You don't look like the good person in this whole thing. And that was my rant for the day, everybody. That was my TED Talk. Please leave in the back.
Hunter.
I'm fine with this. This is the perfect spot for me.
Got any chocolate? We feel a craving coming on.
I'm fine with this. Oh my god. Stop being the perfect man. Yeah, no one likes joy killers.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Critical chance, common.
Thanks,
See
Hunter.
how he likes that. Got the item. Did he get injured, though? No, he did not. Sweet. I'm fine with that.
I'm ready when you are. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
That was your sin talk. Oh, that's terrible, Flaming.
I think I can handle
we'll
that.
Need her for the main mission.
These are the current priorities. Bye.
So before we talk to her, nothing's going on in the library. That looks terrible. I should probably fix that, but fuck it. Get an arcane. We only want to train with people that we have.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest.
Can I get a good shot of that? I wish the angling was a little bit easier. Yeah, the angling is terrible in this game. Trying to get a good angle.
Time to take it to the next level.
Everybody just keeps wearing the same thing. I'm not complaining, but you folks need to get, like, your other outfits
Later.
on. Let's fix that issue. That's why you're not wearing anything else. I'm not gonna touch you guys yet. I'm not gonna touch anybody else yet. If they're not supposed to be here, I'm not gonna touch them. Oh, his bathing suit thing didn't work. What the fuck? Strange. Oh, that one did. That one worked. Strange, you're gonna be a nightmare too, aren't you? I could see him absolutely walking around like that all day. He doesn't have a lot of mods, sadly. A lot of the guys don't. Not you. You don't exist yet. They don't exist yet. You're not getting changed. You're sure as fucking getting changed. Might change that one. That works. Everybody wants to talk now.
Aha! Yet another victory for the hunter.
Damn it! You totally ambushed me with that pair of queens. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd be such a formidable poker player. Yet another reason to respect you.
She's resting. She's still in a lot of pain. That's why I was supposed to go to dog training today, and I can't.
You thought because I have been buried for 300 years that I did not know how to play my hand at cards.
Basically, yeah. I feel like I've underestimated you on a lot of levels. You're a hard demon to dislike, Hunter. Even if you are beating my butt at Hold'em.
You do not dislike me, Captain?
Don't get too excited. I didn't say I liked you either, but you've got potential.
Deal another hand, then?
I'm all in.
I think the makeup mod is a little too heavy on her. Nice. I think we opened everything we need to here, but I want to double check. Nope.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's
One
the whole
mod, the
saving the
Gamma
world
Coil
thing
mod, I
going?
need to go find. I don't have that one. He's walking around in a swimsuit, no cares in the world. I mean, he is
How does this
working by
look?
a forge, to be fair. It's probably hot as hell in there. Going for that one.
I can feel the mystical energy growing. The mystic arts require concentration and focus. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
This should be useful.
I forgot we have everything from the, since we're playing New Game Plus.
This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Let's do this.
Oh, Jesus Christ! That is terrifying on so many levels. What's going on on the map? Okay. Captain Marvel. I think Captain Marvel's just bugged. That's what's going on with her.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
I knew it was bugged. We asked all these.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years.
And then you got married.
He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power, and it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted, and I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason.
Which
I
Miss
believe
Marvel?
in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
I mean, Captain Marvel herself used to be a really good character before current Marvel got a hold of her. Like, there's a reason people got legitimately mad over Marvel fucking her over and, like, ruining her.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
No, man, I haven't had time.
I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
I have it on my list of things to listen to while I'm working around the house.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
Just remember, chat, the modders didn't have to do anything. That shit was already in there.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Jesus, fuck
Why
off,
not?
you bitch.
When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free rein of the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Oh, why not? Spidey's fine on his own. The fucking Demon Days style hoodie. It's nice, isn't it? I love the hoodie in this. Again, this is how stupid Marvel is. There is shit in this game that would have made really good merch. And they ignored it. You have this, you have the tarot cards. Oh, there was so much shit they could have done and left it all to die. Because they're dumb as a box of rocks. The only thing they did was a Blade statue, and I really wanted to get it, but it was like, I think over $1,000 to buy it. And it was really nice. I can't shit on it. I think it was it Ironside? No, it was PCS, I think, that made it. I believe. And it was really, really nice. It was just a little overpricey and too late, basically. But it was a really nice statue. Other thing they did was the Funko Pop. Oh yeah, somebody sent that to me! I have that! Somebody sent me 2 of them because I gave one to Mike. That's right. I forgot about the Funko Pop. I forgot about that. Someone purposely gave 2 of them to me so I could give one to Mike because everybody thought it'd be funny to give Mike a Funko Pop. I forgot about that. Thank you. Didn't they only make 1? Oh, I gave that to a friend. Why would I keep that thing? Oh, I don't think someone on Twitter likes me. Oh. Alright, so let's go and do the mission.
It's good to have you around again.
Hold on. Am I You know what I just realized? There is much difference between AI. What the fuck is that? It's a glow-in-the-dark variant rarity. Which one do I have? Hold on. Let me go check the one I have. Give me a second. Because it's on my table. Let me go check. I know it's over here. Mine says it glows in the dark. I guess I have the glow-in-the-dark one. Because mine says it glows in the dark. There was a glow-in-the-dark variant. I think that's, yeah, that's what it looks like. Hey, Sparky! Here we go. Yeah, I think it says it glows in the dark. It's sitting in the dark right now, but it's not glowing. Stop saying that. Fine, I will unlock it if it will make you happy, game. There we go. Scuppy. There we go. I thought that was a collectible. What? Who else wants to talk? Agatha. Oh, is it doing the glitch again? Or does she? Yeah, she does want to talk.
It's always good to see you.
Have to go through all of this. Here you have new fans. Yeah, apparently.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
Gregland is the
What
Marvel
they do
artist
not
who
know
constantly
cannot
trades
hurt
other
them.
art, porn, and memes.
Indeed.
Jesus.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all.
Excuse you? What are you saying about the Elder Gods,
deathly
bitch?
embrace between mother and child.
Do you want to
We
be
had
in the
hoped
corner,
you would
Reaver?
both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore,
Yeah, that
the
went well.
ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious,
Elder,
adventurous
elders, there
itch
is a
that
difference.
just has to be scratched.
Nice save.
I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
A Ghost Rider Funko Pop, but that was a San Diego Comic-Con of $12 on GameStop. Ooh, link it in the Discord. I never saw that one. Where is my button? Did I drop something? I probably did. Yes, I did. Here we go. Ah. I'm glad that I almost hit my monitor with that thing. That would have been fantastic.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
American doesn't know where he's born.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
It is
Of course,
literally
dear.
his name?
Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
I can't believe his name is actually just Gregland. That's funny. I knew there was somebody. Ha, pup.
Good girl, Charlie.
Give me all the stuff, Charlie. Mythica Zoologica. The Happening at Belthaburg. Unsurprisingly, like most canines of supernatural origin, Black Shuck was said to be a keen hunter, and able to scent the slightest hint of mystical energy from some fair distance away. This, of course, made his capture by magical means rather impossible, but it does raise an interesting question. If a mystical hound could be brought to heel and tamed, wouldn't it make a fine hunter of various arcana, able to lead its owner to them straight away? Is that it? Oh, I see what the problem is. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties all day today. Blah. It's gonna be an interesting show.
Hello.
Observations of the blood. Notes of Daemon Hellstorm. My research has led me to believe that the blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. Okay, so we have a few. Well, of course, none of that. None of that. We shouldn't have that yet. That's odd. We shouldn't have those two yet. We shouldn't be able to unlock them yet, should we?
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
I want to go.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th.
Huh?
Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
So remember, we're only taking people... No, that's not who I'm taking. Oh, I can't take her, right? Nico's not really strong enough yet. Magic, maybe? He might be this one, actually. No, we need a heavy hitter for this one. Demon Con is a thing. It's less horns and
Keep
fire,
your
more
eye
tech
on
nerds
Venom.
and programming.
He's not to be underestimated.
What?
He
What?
looks
What? What did
straight
you
out
think
of a
you saw?
nightmare. I will not turn my back for a second.
What did you think you saw? Say it.
Good. If you keep him distracted, I want to stab him myself.
I think Blade needs a new outfit. Everyone's going swimsuits though. Everyone's going swimsuits. You know what? It's only fair if I get swimsuit next time. I don't really have swimsuits, so I'll go close enough.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him. At this rate, New York should pay for a complete station here. On the bright side, traveling through Limbo is way better than taking the E-train. This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
You might have.
You don't have to wait for my blessing. Just go.
I love some of the dialogue.
I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
God, he's a nerd.
I haven't spent this much time outdoors in years. It's nice. Keep your eye on Venom. He's not to be underestimated.
Neither am I. No, you'll
Venom
see
has
what
taken
happens
to the
when we use them.
rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Yes, Mom. I'm just gonna let them die. The fuck did she think I'm going to do? Here's some of Greg's traces. Wow. Yeah, you weren't.
Oh, crud!
Yeah, that's not when you're yelling at that point. You're yelling fuck.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we shall squash your bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
Hydra Bomb! I keep forgetting he's in the game.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
Hail Hydra!
Really nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's followers is so obsessed with me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
They're mine. Give the mother my regards in hell.
There we go.
Move
Legs
it
are still
or
crushed.
lose it.
That's fine though.
Get ready.
Nice.
Feeling strong today.
You had your chance to escape.
Get him. Yeah, baby.
Good one!
You asked for it.
Now that was something.
Good, we got some block going.
Who's next? I'll put this to good use.
What do you think I can throw at them? Because I can't do that yet. No. Yes, I am. Yes.
Let's do this.
Take the box, bitch. Nice. Yeah, he wasn't coming out of that one. Everyone's out of there too, which is nice. Venom, you're a dick. You know you are, though. That's the problem.
Oh man,
after this,
more
okay, so-
Hydra incoming.
Serve her with honor.
By the way, Spidey will break
Lilith
the
must
game.
not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's
If
still
you level him
civilians
up, he is
trapped here
broken.
too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
I love that Spidey doesn't even question it.
Hail that.
Okay, nice. Give me another quick.
It's on.
I am impressed.
Yeah, that won't work yet. We can't use that yet, which would be nice, but oh well. Down he goes. Another level up.
It is all coming back to me.
This one's for you.
Here we go, and then we'll get Venom.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Damn it, I'm out. Let's go, kinda. I need to get Spidey out of there, though. There we go. I forgot about that other guy. Oh, this guy's life's gonna suck. Yeah. Oh, lived. Shit.
What's our contingency plan?
Run like fuck. I can't wait till we get an attack back. That's
Can't
gonna
do
be
much
nice.
here.
Oh, I can't wait till they're leveled up again.
Targeting systems active.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That should stun you at least. Come here, buddy. Did he not have a head for a second? I don't think he did. There we go, dude. That's good. Redo that one. See what I get.
I'm on it.
Oh, so close.
like it's up to me.
It's a good time just to shoot him. It's so good that you're just waiting your turn.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
There we go.
Oh, this could be good.
There we go. I love quick moves.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
It's kind of nice when Spider-Man was kind of his own character. It's kind of a shame there's fucking 900 of these things.
No more games! No more running! You can't stop us! Heroes! But we hope you try! You are puny.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us.
Go.
You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your
Double.
I'm gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
2-for-1 special. Don't have enough for that. We'll give knockback, but I'll take it. It'll give me what I need.
That hurts.
Oh, you didn't like that. Oh, fuck you. You want to play that game?
They will
Fine.
know our power.
Time to get rid of your symbiote skin. Want to? At least for this.
That's gonna be hard.
So I just need to hit something in the
No pain.
Exaggerated swagger of a black teen chat. Oh lord. Oh god, game journalists are a joke.
Nice. Let's do this. Try this on for size. That's
Spidey
a
coming in
knockout.
for the win. That has to feel fucking fabulous too. I'm black and I will never let that go. Yeah, no, you have the absolute card to do that. To be fair, it is really funny that the guy had those level of balls. Like, I don't know what he thought was going to happen with that. Can't perform that.
They've got friends.
That was the most whitest comment a journalist can make, too.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy.
They're all quicks. I can do 2-for-1 specials.
Here we go again.
The guy who said it is
Brad,
black?
but
Are you
I feel
joking?
pretty good right now.
I thought he was white. Oh, that felt like the most... Oh, that felt like the most white comment ever. Candies. I'm gonna have to cut it. It doesn't matter. I can't attack anybody else.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Give me something good. There you go. That's very good.
No more games.
God, I love this game. I want that blade statue.
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
Because he's beating all their asses. I mean,
I see
Morbius
not much
exists,
has
motherfucker.
changed
What are you
among the
talking
world's
about? You've never
fanatics.
run into a vampire in New York. What is he talking about?
We will peel back your flesh.
It's about Zazzy, I don't believe you, but you're going to prove that that exists, aren't you? Weren't they gonna make a racist Spider-Man, or was that a meme that just went around the internet?
More of them are joining the fight.
Wi-Fi heroes, embrace Mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this?
Southern Nixon
I wouldn't
Spider-Man.
take it
Yeah, was
personally.
that real or
Eddie
was that
always
a
gets
meme?
extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
Time to bleed.
I gotta give him a sword. That looks cooler. That's a meme? It's a meme, okay.
Getting better every day.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with the way Marvel is, you're never sure at this point.
Get some.
I'm just glad they haven't fucked with Blade.
Or to make things interesting.
Really?
About time. Should get the blood pumping. Time to get sick.
Yeah, he might be a little.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
He's gonna learn how to fly.
No mercy for the servants.
Fly,
of
butch! Bitch. Nope.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
About that?
This is a great victory, everyone.
Mobius isn't a vampire, he sucks plasma, not blood. Motherfucker, you're just being technical now. Plasma's in blood. I don't want to hear that technicality.
Is eternal. We are eternal.
He fights like a damned Wendigo! Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invader since Thanos.
That was
Exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Because of the cutscenes, the eyes always look like they're like completely green. DMG Twitter. Okay, no, I gotta see this. Hold on. I'm opening Twitter during the stream. I gotta see this. I don't want to believe you. Oh my god, it's fucking real. Oh, I remember everyone was memeing the stupid dress. Oh, that's so stupid. Why would her spider factor not heal it? Why would her fucking spider factor not heal it? That's so dumb. Isn't one of Spider-Man's things that it heals? Not as fast as Wolverine and shit, but he can heal. Oh, okay, let me see. Where is it? Okay, thank you. Oh, you can still buy it. I want that. I don't really like Funkos, but I want that. I don't think so. I thought he can heal to a point. I thought he had heal, like, advanced healing abilities. Not like I said to the point of Wolverine or anything. Someone's bitching about my gold pool behind me. It's my comfy pool. It's got my Deadpool in there, see? It's a comfy pool. Maybe in video games. I thought he did. It's been a while since I've done anything with, like, Spider-Man, read any Spider-Man comics. Oh, is the game freezing again? Pretty sure they did fuck with Blade at one point. Probably. All I know is the movie's not happening, which is fantastic. I think everyone can agree it's a great thing that the movie isn't happening. Just gonna chill in your bathing suit, girl?
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
These are great. New Venom hoses. Yeah, I know about it. Yeah, I know. Marvel is a joke, and I don't care about anything they do in current comics. Like, I'm not joking when I say I could give less of a fuck of what they do in current comics. Their entire point of the current comic writers is to ruin characters. I don't know why anyone's surprised.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, "Nay!"
Doctor Strange, the ritual, how does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
I love
that is
I
all
love
I
the
need to know.
combos in this.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
Robbie in this is a great character, but he should never be left alone with Spider-Man. Like, if you play this game legitimately, they should not be left alone, and I also want to see what happens with the ideas they come up with, because they come up with really nerdy shit. Like, I don't know why they haven't partnered them up in the comics.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
I think he's in California.
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
I love magic.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
If I remember, this Doctor Strange voice actor has also voiced Gambit.
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
God, I love magic. She just doesn't care.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Always remember, buy my
Not
comic
yet,
instead.
but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
What, my comic? Don't you dare say that. Alright, here we go. So we got 2. Another character that can become potentially broken. So that's what we're gonna call it for today's stream. Or not for the stream, for the game right now. So... yeah, I don't know why it does that every so often with my mic. It gets annoying. I think it's after an update sometimes it'll do it. But we're back.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
So we haven't really looked around the Abbey a lot, so let's go exploring. Totally you're not abusing the heck out of it. So you can now discover things multiple times, which helps a lot. So we'll be able to show all of this stuff with a lot more characters.
This is which sign?
Let's see now. I think I collected everything from around here, but I'm gonna check. No, I have not. There we go.
She believes in our purpose.
Can't do anything there. Remains within are still roughly protected.
An elemental rod.
This
I should
quartz-
take this back to the altar.
This quartz stone is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray. Swirls conceal a core of roiling thunderclouds, which emit small bursts of light from time to time.
This looks like a fairy ring.
Oh, hold on. Somebody needs a link. Give me a second. I don't know why people don't just pop in. Yes. God, I love modding this game. There we go. So no new mods yet. That's fine.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Is that not the right one? Looks like.
The old magic still holds.
Kinky. Everyone's doing good. Well, I mean, given the situations, everyone's doing good here. I'm still sick. Or whatever is actually wrong, I'm not quite sure. I may be going to the ER soon if the dizzy spells keep getting worse. Miko got pretty playful outside today. Just chasing Kiwi around after dinner, which was nice. Ah, there's a card. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prize Infinity Stones. Tempting us with possibilities, this card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Yeah, I don't have a thing for that yet, so I can't do that yet. We need all of that right now. We can't do that yet. We haven't unlocked it. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answers in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with the opportunity in the future. I think there's one or two more mods I might grab another time, like before the next stream. Oop, we need that. So right now there's only so many places we can go in the Abbey until we unlock more, obviously. forgot
The
about
grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the spirit of vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a ghost rider.
So let's head back in, because I don't think there's anything we need. Let me check the other side. Yeah. Nice. Let's see, so much we need to do here. Nope, that's open. Yep, that we can open up. So let's do that.
The goddess of order approves.
Can't break that yet. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits, and it will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. It's weird not having everything. So it's like I'm limited on what I can do right now.
Intriguing. What is this?
They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. So I get it. It's sad though. It was hundreds of years ago, but I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Maybe if Caretaker wasn't such a bitch.
Interesting. That is something. I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Curious.
Alright, I gotta find the other dolls. I remember where one of them is.
This rubble looks loose.
It does, but you can't do anything. I do like that you can just get these as many times as you want. Okay, can't do that yet. That's fine. I think we can do the other areas at this point, but I'm not 100%. Am I stuck? No, you're just not gonna let me off there, even though I should be able to. Gotta make it finicky, don't you, game? Oh, the run mod just makes everything so much funnier because I run so much faster.
Blessings of the goddess.
There we go. I can't do this yet.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Nice. Should be a card down here, I think. No, there's not. Okay. That works too. So again, the reason I put the mod on so that you can discover these multiple times is so that you can do them with multiple people. It does kind of suck you can only do them once with everyone unless you grab mods. But I guess it's supposed to add to the replayability, which I get.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I think I can go down here. Nope. I thought I could. We're just kind of exploring, open up areas here. And another one to pay respects to.
The Great Seer, known as Endra Moore, is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line. But she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Can't do that yet. It gets so much easier when you get the next one on.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Journal of Hiram Shaw. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there is also... though there are those who oppose it, a coven of witches stalking around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Oh, we got that already. Take that. Give. Thank you. We check the other side. Gonna need all that ingredients right now. So how is everybody tonight? I'm not sure if we'll do a second game tonight. We'll see. Again, I'm still on the mends. I don't want to completely re-blow out my voice. Okay, can't do anything with that yet. So much easier when you get the one that shows everything. Hopefully a good exhausted. Alright, so we'll head back and we'll call it a night. But 2 of them's not bad. Oh, the run, I gotta get used to it again. There we go. Did we not change our outfit? No, we did, okay. No, I want, thank you. I do not care. In the kitchen, she was chopping carrots like they were pack of morphine because she's mad. Was working out. My frustration and some new kind of hellhound. Who did what now? I asked her, she deflected. I ask again, she murdered carrots. You talk, I acted. Fair enough.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Alright, let's go see Spidey.
What? You want to know who am I? Who am I? I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait. Who owns the night. I am the 8-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
We just let him do his own thing and watch. Okay.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
I do not think you need to change a thing, including your voice.
Easy for you to say. You ooze demon hunter coolness. I'm just some guy in some spider-themed tights.
It was not I who drove off the venom creature. You are a powerful demon hunter in your own right.
You really think so?
I know so. I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
I am sure you will reach the proper decision on your own, eventually.
Oh, the proper decision? You mean I tell you who I am?
I do not want to pressure you one way or the other.
Boy, we barely know each other and you're already playing the mind games. I'd love to get you in a room with Mysterio.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over.
Do what you gotta do, man. We'll put a picture. Yes! I don't know why that one didn't load properly.
Hey!
What the fuck?
That looks good.
Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
You do, they just don't let you in. Alright, let's continue. Because I don't want to fuck up the decisions.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
So maybe we'll do that. I wanted to wait till everyone's here before I start that. Alright, we're gonna buy that for sure. I need to get the mod for the sword. That's what I forgot to grab. You know what? I feel like we should get a different hairstyle.
All right, then.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of some of the mod hair. I'll keep... Yeah, I need to get rid of some of the modded hair. Because it's causing havoc. Oh, it's causing havoc. It's causing a lot of havoc that I need to fix later. We'll throw in a fan favorite character. For once you people aren't throwing her into something awful. Doesn't look bad. Does it actually do anything? Not really. I can unlock it, so fuck it, why not? Oh, highlight color. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that looks cool. We'll go with that. That kind of looks cool. I think that actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, let's go with that for today. No, maybe not the long hair. I need to get rid of those mods so badly. That means going through all the mods. Yeah, no, I definitely need to get rid of it because they're not supposed to overlap already established hair. Fuck it. I'll leave it like that. Who do we need to get our friendship up with? We're only picking characters that we've unlocked.
You know I know magic, right?
I know. What did happen to your skin?
Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
What happened to your skin? Let's see if we can get a good shot here. That's not bad. I need to try to fix her. I got the other one fixed. Now she's the problem.
Let's do this.
Upgrade. Yeah.
Do your thing.
I don't know what happened with the skin. I think I know how to fix it though. Just to work on it later.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, you're not walking around in your...
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Tony, you came in wearing pants today.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Get that an upgrade.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Oh, I see a card too.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
I'm gonna change the hair. Yeah. Oh, that'll work.
No demons to report here, boss.
Here it is. The star. Nova rises up into the starry night sky, surrounded by stars that represent the support of his team. This card symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. You're just walking around. Okay. I ain't complaining. I should be able to upgrade that card.
Ready for more?
That's gonna be
later.
Plenty useful. Here. Oh, sweet.
Of course, Carol. I'll run the data immediately.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith, and every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
Alright, so we got that. Check, okay, nothing unlocked here. Notes on the Abbey. When rung at night, the Abbey bells would serve as a warning to the surrounding countryside that danger was near. When rung during the day, the peal of Abbey bells was used to mark numerous different and now obscure transient feast days. There is said to be an access passage to the bell tower somewhere inside the Abbey, but sadly its exact location has been lost to time. So that's a hint to unlock something. Cauldron experiments. This one cagey beast indeed. Dr. Druid was not kidding when he stated the difficulties tied to the imp-like creature bound to this cauldron. It appears that the energies bound within the forge only served to further agitate the creature within the cauldron. June 10, 1988. My initial experiment proved to be ineffective. A protective ward I had created to shield the Abbey instead released a noxious black cloud which hung over the grounds for days. June 13, 1988. I moved the cauldron this afternoon to just outside the Abbey and attempted to purify the springs that ran off from the waterfall and into the yard. Instead, I managed to release a geyser of flames that shot a good 50 yards into the air. And most unfortunate event, the flame beast blast incinerated many of my favorite willow trees. Hidden Veil of Gods and Men, Volume 2. Representing raw fury and strength, Set was the first of the elders to turn on his fellow gods and consume them. With each god swallowed, Set's power grew to unmatched proportions. With the remaining gods forced to seek refuge elsewhere in the universe, Ashtar took to the stars, while Gaia embedded herself within the earth and created sanctuary for the earth's inhabitants by sealing the world from both Set and Chthon's influence. Cauldron Manifesto. Agatha Heimdall has aided me in the transfer of Loki's confiscated cauldron. It'll be delivered to the location you marked on your letter. The same letter that found its way to Asgard and directly into Odin's hands. Your request caused a great deal of excitement, prompting Odin to appoint me to the newly formed position of Asgardian warrior clerk to arrange the transfer. I cannot think of a better way to utilize my abilities than to act as your delivery girl. Poor Valkyrie. Fleeing the village. February 12th, 1692. Made it out of the village, and the missus slipped a note under the neighbor's door on the way out. God save them all. This whole place will burn by the time Shaw is through. Me and the boy found us a cave deep within the forest that we can hide out in until we slip out in the wee hours of the morning. Anyone wishing to save themselves better use us in the old grove by nightfall. If they don't make it, they're as good as dead. Again, forgive my voice.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
that's better. See that? Caretaker's Journal, July 13th, 1689. A coven of witches from across the sea has sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem by way of the Knights of Wundergar. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. What do you do?
Yes,
what
hello.
Are you doing?
Yes?
What are you being weird for?
Everything by the numbers.
It's a really red cover.
Stay out of trouble.
Do you have any others? No.
Thanks, Hunter.
So that's a new card. Fucking sweet. Get rid of that. Being a bitch about this. I can get rid of that. I can add that. And I can upgrade.
Time to take it to the next level.
Sweet.
Peace.
Привет, Hunter.
Let's go do a mission. Just in case, because the game is a little bit finicky now that we've got all the mods. Why is Blade in a thong? Because... why not? So don't forget to throw some money for our hurt little puppers. Can we do that? Or a general mission to be completed. That one gives us an artifact. We'll go with that one. Purchase with Intel. I'm sorry, what is this? What was the thing? Intel cash, okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, again, we're only using characters we have unlocked. I still don't know what the fuck happened there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Really haven't used her much. I do want to get her, start getting her upgraded. I think I just need to figure. I think I know what happened with Nico, so it's just gonna have to be resetting up the mod because it's a placement issue with that one. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna double check. So again, sorry I'm not talking a lot, guys. But yeah, Pupper needs some love, so please think about donating to help Pupper out. Okay, break the enemy protection to access the trap.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No sweat!
Oh, I don't have the smack back. Oh, you got that right. I shouldn't have brought Nico. I should have brought somebody stronger for this one. This is just gonna be an annoying one.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Should be quick.
Here we go!
There's a lighting issue going on today.
Nice! Let's do this!
Hail that.
Nice. if you were just an inch more, that would have been perfect. Save that. Just out of reach, you little motherfucker. You are. Nice.
I feel more like myself every day.
Here we go.
Got him. Yeah. Vulnerable. Perfect. Mine now. Now I can do horrible shit to you people.
Here's one for you.
Oh, fuck yeah! We are just abusing the shit out of him.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, and I can't do that yet. 4 is not bad.
This usually works.
So it doesn't matter with the truck now.
We will never forsake her.
Don't go after the squishy.
You're mine.
We're all going after the
I'm not gonna forget you.
That's fine.
I am not myself.
Oh good, more goons.
Not too bad. Oh, another one. Alrighty.
Do I look like I'm running?
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Take that!
Well, that's interesting.
Thank you, I'll take that. Take that blueprint.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Take that one and change it out. No. Oh, really?
We can catch them off guard.
Why not? Got him. Yeah, that might hurt. That might hurt.
I knew we could do it.
Throw a heal on me.
The light will heal you.
Glad you got my back.
Damn it. He's like at a really, Spidey's at a really bad spot for this. Whatever. I'm on it. Done.
Good one.
Hey guys. I am so getting over being sick.
This one's for you!
Yeah.
Here we go again!
just let it go.
Taking
Last
the
round
shot.
we should get this. I'm so used to this thing, like, being so much more powerful in this game.
Just a scratch. Oh, dibs on the biggest Hydra goon.
I love how broken Spider-Man gets.
Just the boost I needed. Looks like it's up to me.
Oh, I thought that would be enough. Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, it did. Nice.
I do feel pretty amazing.
I'll take that. Fuck yeah. We are just going to bully the shit out of this guy. Yeah, this is gonna suck.
How about this one?
Ooh, I like it.
Really? Oh, that's so good. Get it from here. Oh, I thought I'd get him with one last. Oh well.
Regroup and focus.
You're the mind.
No
I don't have the mind
retreat.
control card yet.
Okay, I felt that one.
You asked for it.
Nice. There we go.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Then we'll be able to do a main mission.
I'd say
Again, I
that was
gotta
a very
fix Nico.
successful outing. Good work.
Ever since the last few updates, this game has gotten a little bit. Normal, heroic. I'll take right now normal. I'll go up a little bit more when I have a bit more cards. I've not looked at the emulator stuff, man. I have been sick and dealing with a lot of real life issues. It has been the furthest thing from my mind. I'll probably look at working on it after I'm fully done with Midnight Suns, honestly.
Those spells you cast are truly something special.
Aw, you didn't have to say that. Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
Nope, you're on your own.
I have no idea what that is.
Right. I bet that meant musket ambush in your time. On Magic's birthday, everyone else will hide in a room. When I lead her there, you jump out and shout, "Surprise!" Then we eat cake.
With the exception of cake, that is exactly like a musket ambush.
That's why I like you, Hunter. You're creepy, but informative.
What do you need me to do?
Nothing complicated. I don't need you to hunt special ingredients for a cake or anything like that. If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Alright.
Alright, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
But this is a really bad idea.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun! All your friends showing up at once to wish you the best. Doesn't that sound fun to you?
Sounds like you really like surprise parties.
Of course! I had a few when I was younger, back when I thought I was part of a normal family.
No, we haven't done them yet.
You do not often speak about that time in your life.
Why would I want to? It was a childhood of happy memories, before my quite literally evil parents pulled the rug out from under me. But those parties... My parents weren't throwing them to appease their dark gods, they wanted me to have the happiest birthday.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Yeah, they haven't had their missions, they're just hanging around right now. Because this is New Game Plus.
Why the surprise?
Oh, it's doing that glitch again, okay.
That is all
I'm good if you're good.
Change the hair to red. Maybe okay. That works.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here, never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sorta comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
With that strut. No, I haven't gotten
I really
the
thought I had
option
him
yet.
with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditch the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi?
He's such a dick.
After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
If it makes you feel any better, I do not have a screen name at all.
Actually, you do. You're crushing it on Superlink, Hunter.
Oh, that. A gift from Tony. I would not want him to think me ungrateful. But, feel free to like any of my messages you find amusing. It would please, Tony, I am sure.
Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
Sorry, dealing with somebody who doesn't know to fuck off.
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered a Spider-Man before. There must be quite a story about how you became this way.
It's actually not the most epic story. Sort of a field trip gone wrong scenario, if you get me.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask Mary Jane Watson if she'd like to check out the Pym particle exhibit at the Empire State Museum. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction, and then I started climbing up the walls. I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. She, believed me for some reason. So, how about you? Get bit by a radioactive hunter or something?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents, passed. I guess we have that in common.
I suppose we do. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them, yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Perhaps according to a prophecy, but in truth, it is only unified together that we will all prevail over Lilith and Chthon. Ego is simply the tool of our enemy.
You sure you're not already an Avenger? Definitely know a guy who'd love to hear that. Here's a hint. It rhymes with smapped in Hermerica.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. Makes a great blanket.
I still
How
hate
about
that
you?
movie.
How long have you been hunting?
Not because it's bad, it's just I hate the animation and what they did with the animations.
Childhood was a blur after my powers manifested. Spent many years after that hunting the spawn of my mother. And then there was the crypt sleep, of course.
Of course.
To be honest, I do not know. To be even more honest, I am not even certain how long I will live. I am the child of an immortal and a human. My lifespan is unknown.
Huh. So sort of like my student loans.
Basically.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's, complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right?
And now everyone hates
I
symbiotes.
guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Wouldn't it be great, guys, if Marvel kept fucking ruining everything?
Caretaker and Agatha protected me, trained me, cared for me. All I know of Lilith is pain.
Hard same. But a different kind of pain, I guess. Couldn't ask for anyone better than Aunt May and Uncle Ben, but sometimes I just wish I could have gotten to know my birth parents. Even just for a second.
Uncle Ben, the only one they'll never bring back. Because, God, if they ever did let me write that shit, it would be funny.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through!
And everyone regretted when
Anyway,
they take the mask
you
off.
gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell,
oh god,
Peter.
no. DC and Marvel are both
Good chatting
fucking
with you, Hunter.
trash. Let's be real. It's not one's better than the other. Both are complete and utter trash. They tend to use the same writers anyway, so it's not like
Always on the hunt, right?
can't pick him.
What's up, Sunshine?
I'm going with Blade. Fuck you.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
I can't stand vampire movies.
Why not?
Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
1, why is that stuck on the screen, goddammit? 2, only some of them.
I know someone like that.
Logan's hardly tragic. And how do you misunderstand a guy with knives in his hands?
No, never mind.
All I'm saying is, a tragic romance between a vampire and a human makes no sense to me.
Why not?
People who appreciate a good steak don't propose to the cow.
Would that not just piss off the bull?
More likely the farmer.
Don't think he likes this, but I think it's gonna be funny either way.
Didn't expect to have that much
You liked
fun.
it! Fuck! Oh yeah, I love the writing in this. Also, once again, the fact the modders have not turned him into Spawn is a missed opportunity.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates.
Fuck off,
Make sure you
Caretaker.
let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
Yeah, no, I want his reaction to Twilight. I love Blade in this game. This game is really good, and it's annoying it's not getting a
You are
sequel.
welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
I did my job. The World According to Loki, by Loki, true ruler of the 10 realms. Someone of my background and skill set must find interesting ways to pass the nearby infinite stretches of boredom. To be blunt, I do seek power and conquest, as many have alluded to in the past, but I also seek out my own forms of entertainment. This, I believe, adds spice of life to many of those so-called heroes' rather dull existences. It is quite easy to do what you're told. Follow orders, stay in line, do not oppress the weak, blah, 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 blah. Where is the challenge there? Imagine my dear brother Thor's adolescence without the occasional giant spider manifesting to create chaos and even liven things up. Without my contributions, his younger years would have been never-ending series of training exercises, while listening to our father ramble on for all of eternity. I like to think that Thor welcomed the occasional serpent attack on the city of Asgard. Moments like those give him a chance to show off and flex those meathead muscles of his. Without me, he would be on his own searching out trouble. I merely bring it to his right to his front door so he can play hero. However, there were times that he was not quite thrilled when I took what I considered to be an exciting and unique creative liberties. I do not think he especially liked being turned into a frog, or a woman for that matter. We did have fun, didn't we, dear brother? Well, at least I did. Yeah, I think tonight I might only do one game. I'm debating if I want to do a second one, but I just may not. Note from Caretaker. Now the hunter is swearing that they've seen it change. Lilith used to tell me the same thing when we were children, but she was teasing, I'm sure. She knew how the paintings unsettled me. Uncle or not, this is foolishness. If there's anyone else I need to talk to right now. Where is everybody else? That's actually a good question. Where the fuck are they? This is too late and they're chilling out somewhere. Good.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Nice. I don't remember when the DLC characters can start being unlocked. They're in here because I'm playing New Game Plus, but I'm trying to remember after what mission you actually can unlock them.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
Huh. That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Ah, okay, let's see what's next. Alright, so next we have to talk to Robbie.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Miko's kind of an idiot. She's not wrong, but she's also kind of an idiot. Why are you not changing your outfit, Eliana? You're changing your battle outfit. That's weird. Yeah, you do have it on. You're just really deciding... Nope, wrong one. Yeah, no, you just really feel like wearing that. Okay. Alright, you want to wear it, girl? I ain't gonna stop you. I keep doing that wrong button. Now that we have him on the lawn. Murdoch. Yeah, nice. Stuff you can get only with New Game Plus. I love that. You should have your shit. Yeah, you got yours on lock. Is okay. You know what? You rock it. Yours should be 2, but I have a feeling you're glitched too. No, yours is working fine. Yeah, no, you're starting to unlock your New Game Plus stuff. Good list.
What is it like to have a tan?
The fuck are you doing here?
And of course, you came to find me.
Do you want me not to, bitch?
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Hell, she freaking encourages it. Pisses me off so much I could scream.
Now would be the time.
To what?
Scream. No one will hear you but me.
What? You want me to shout, "Screw you, Avengers! Go back to your tower!"
Oh, if it makes you feel better.
I don't usually scream unless people are shooting at me or hurling a fireball at my head, but yeah, just getting the words out is kind of cathartic. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if they were focusing all their effort on finding Wanda. None of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, especially Caretaker. She's probably happy she's gone. Ugh, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Midnight Sun, Cone of Silence, okay? Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Our boy PD could get a break. Yeah, no, he just keeps getting the worst fucking writers imaginable. Why?
Doctor, you are a renowned scientist.
Of course. My body is a living testament to my skills at genetic manipulation. And my hubris.
And you have some experience working with gamma radiation?
Ah, I see where this is going. Captain Marvel's quest to find a gamma specialist. Unfortunately, your needs may be beyond even my expertise.
You may be the closest thing we have to a gamma expert right now. Tell me what you do know.
Gamma is electromagnetic radiation that manifests in 3 forms: a wave, a particle, and, in extreme cases, a mutagenic. My research centered entirely on that 3rd field. Unfortunately, you need someone with a more holistic understanding of the science.
I see.
But please, come to me when Hydra starts infusing ancient artifacts with vampire bat DNA.
Okay, so I guess it does count them as here. I hope that means I still get to do their missions. I studied physics and goddammit, that gamma quote hurt me. It's comic book logic.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Robbie, can we speak in private?
Of course, let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
All right. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Okay, so that's done. Yeah,
Hunter,
no, it's just
got a
counting them
question
as
for you.
here.
Hunter, may I ask for your assistance? I appreciate your honesty.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
When facing a demon, aim for the heart.
Always do.
Then why are you talking to me when you should really be talking to them? Or at least, her.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Bullshit.
I have no doubt Carol also appreciates what you bring to the team.
I hope so. I try to do my best for my allies.
Well, I am sure she is also impressed with your efforts and has noticed you as much as you have clearly noticed her.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
Why are you getting big squeaky?
Hunter.
I don't think I can do this right now while they're not.
Oh,
I can.
you are gonna love this.
I can do my coil.
So, how's the whole saving
I
the
need to
world
get the
thing
coil
going?
thing. I need to get the coil card again. I was about to say, yeah, no, the others are sitting.
What do you
right there.
think?
Wait. Oh, okay.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. If only more of my time. To be fair, it does look interesting.
Alright, it just knocked off everything he was saying. I've never actually, it rarely does that.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Nobody, what do you want, Blade? Oh, everybody wants to talk right now.
What are we doing here, Magic?
We're unwinding. Together.
Really? I was not aware I was wound.
I did not say you. This is a place I like to take all my colleagues.
You took my dating ability away, Marvel. It was in a game. You made us have it taken away.
Thank you, Magic. I value our collegial relationship as well.
You are welcome. Now stop talking, Hunter. Relax.
Okay, I will try.
I said shut up already. You're ruining the warm vibes.
Sorry.
Shh.
I love this. Everybody wants to hang out today. Look at this.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
I appreciate the sentiment, partner.
Awesome. Look, I know you outrank me by a few centuries, but you make me feel like an equal sometimes, and, well, that means something to a kid from Queens. So I guess that makes Caretaker our tough but fair captain. Tony, our quirky hacker guy. Blade can be the grizzled, hard-boiled detective with a heart of gold. Captain Marvel can be the Sarge. Nico, the hotshot rookie who...
Peter?
Yeah, partner?
I am thirsty.
So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh, yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
He's such a nerd. There we go.
Thought it might be nice to get away from the others and not talk for a change.
So we are going to fight again?
Not exactly. You've proven you can handle yourself with a sword, Hunter. But a warrior's greatest weapon is their mind. Yoga requires discipline, balance, and control. 3 things I'm hoping you've got in spades. How about we grab a couple of mats and find out?
Agatha instructed me in multiple postures from the original sutras themselves. I would be happy to show you a few techniques.
Well, I didn't exactly learn my asanas from the mall, Hunter.
Okay, Blade. Let us do this.
Was hoping you'd say that. Now sit down, relax, empty your mind. Or as Magic likes to say, pretend you're Robbie.
Move, Miko! Why are you in the way? Sorry about that, folks. Alright, let's see. Well, that should be, unless there's more people. No, okay. So we got that. We gotta do the upgrades.
Let's see if you're as good as they...
The Keyblade. I forgot about.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Nice.
Now we can really get down to work.
Let's see now. No, I had it right. Oh, okay, that works.
No pain, no gain. Do your thing.
What
About
do
to
you
make a-
want?
Hope you're not sick of hearing me say, I'm sorry and thank you. Wish I could repay you.
I cannot take all the credit. I am just glad your recovery did not twist your head off in the process.
Was that a possibility?
According to Nico, it is a thing.
So, what can we do for you, Hunter?
Nothing. 'Cause
Actually,
we haven't unlocked you
Around
yet.
if you need me.
Fucking game. Stop pretending they're unlocked at this point. Supposed to have a mod that tells you which one's good for those. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, no, I'm wondering... Wait, who do I still have to talk to? Captain Marvel, Caretaker, Storm. What the fuck, Storm?
Hey.
You're not even here yet.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
Not yet.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
I really hope the New Game Plus doesn't screw you up out of those. It shouldn't? It really shouldn't. Alright, they're here. There she is.
Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
What is it Agatha used to say? If you run out of sharpened stakes, better find a pointy tree.
You had an interesting childhood, huh? But I get it. Need to think outside the box on this one. And I better do it soon, too. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
And according to Steven, there are an infinite number of possibilities before us. You have glimpsed just one.
Not a bad way to look at it. Who knows? My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough.
Did it?
Talk to you later.
No, it didn't mix up some of the stuff, did it?
I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
None of your business.
Something terrible happened this morning. Someone poured themselves the last cup of coffee and failed to brew a new pot. A bloodletting almost ensued.
Oh, I laugh, but these petty conflicts are a sign of a team on edge. And who can blame them under these circumstances? In truth, anything that will amp them up like caffeine is probably the last thing they need right now. I should probably take the coffee maker and throw it out. But I fear that might result in a full-out rebellion. Thank you for being my eyes and ears out there. We'll speak later.
Let's see. I love how many people I've been getting lately who are pissed that videos are off the old channel, the main channel, and I've explained why. And the reasoning is, but I need my videos. I need them right now. Well, why don't you go to the Patreon? Why don't you go here or there? No, I need the videos right now. It's like, my fucking god, how childish are people? Like, I had legitimately had to ban someone from the channel because they threatened to report the channel because his favorite series was taken down. I was like, hey, you want to know a really good way for a series never to go back up? That's a pretty good one. Yeah, no, it really is that. Or my favorite ones. Why won't you put these up unlimited? Why won't you put these up uncensored? Because I like having a channel. Like, it doesn't... people do not understand anything. It's amazing. Alright, so I got that. I don't think there's anyone else I need to talk to right now. Which means... I'm pretty sure soon I can do... the DLCs? Like, okay. There we go. We can get... Alright, now they're unlocking. There we go. Let's get Deadpool.
New York? Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That Harlequin is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kinda like... You really need to see for yourself.
No, I haven't gotten my monetization back. In fact, I think the 16th of this month I'll be up for it again, and I'm sure I'll be told to go fuck myself. It's YouTube, so I fully believe I'll be told to go fuck myself, but we'll see. The secondary channel, Sinfully Pure, is still fully monetized, but the main channel, who knows if that'll ever get monetized again. I honestly have no idea. I need to go through it one more time with a fine-tooth comb, because I don't know anymore what is causing it. I think I deleted the videos that might have been causing the issue, but I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna ask people to take one last look through the channel before I apply. Who are we going with? Why the fuck are... You know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Deadpool versus Deadpool. Hey, girl.
Well, I'm going to be sore for a day or two.
What were you doing when I wasn't paying attention?
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman. Yes?
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Oh, no. Not if Deadpool's involved.
He cannot be that bad.
Just wait.
I love Deadpool. When he's done right. Have you guys seen how many... And it's taken Disney, I'll give them credit, longer than normal to make the accounts for Thunderbolts, you know, the fake fan accounts. It takes them longer and longer each movie. I think this one they just don't care. Like, it's so barely a thing. Because I've seen them and they're just so weak this time around.
Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
God, that is perfect. I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Oh no, they didn't do it fully.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero, merc, very occasional hero, whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise.
Stop talking.
Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime.
That one?
Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chongas. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. Skull. Scalp. Whatever.
No.
We never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
That I should
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring.
Now
I'm
I have
almost never
show.
quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
fucking...
You had your chance to escape.
He did.
Hell that.
Let's see now.
Allow me!
The outfit makes it perfect.
You can all see that too, right?
Again, with how horny Deadpool is in this game, I'm so pissed they removed the romance.
Weak, even for Hydra. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I love that line.
Let's see how tough you are. Finally, it's my turn.
All you did was recall reinforcements. Is that all you got?
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel.
It's fun!
Always happy to meet my fans.
You get to be my lab partner!
Yeah, baby. Kicky.
We should try that more often.
Yeah, okay, I did grab the mod to fix the Fuego. That was like a fucking issue with this game.
You were too weak for this fight.
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Thanks, Denji. I can't wait to see them flaming.
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool! Do you know what—
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
I've seen Alone in the Dark, motherfuckers.
See? I had your back.
Right. Where is Sin and the statue?
The level designer says she went that way.
Why betray her own people?
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist? You first.
Alright, down we go.
Is this a mole man thing? Please let this be a mole man thing. Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Uh-oh.
It would seem Hydra and their mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey paw things? I say, "Oh man," and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't ask.
Wasn't gonna. So, is there some special way to dust these critters?
Beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Step right up, test your strength.
Somehow the outfit for him works.
I get to wear big boy pants now?
Yeah, he's leveling up fast, too.
I feel stronger already.
I just barely get now. So I'll get those two.
With extreme prejudice. Mama said knock you out. Mucho gusto.
Dead. Nope. Almost dead.
Leave some for the rest of us.
There we go.
You have earned this.
Nice.
Your mother abandons you.
Yeah, you're fine. Bye, buddy.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Beat the shit out of them? You mean like everything else?
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey.
No.
The magical wards will protect you.
No. Hell no.
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
I love everyone just saying no. So we'll do all of Deadpool's mission for today, and then we'll call it on the stream. I fucking love how they're all just like, no, nope, nuh-uh. It's like the most natural reaction in all of Marvel. That is just the most natural reaction. No, nah. So, fun fact, none of these characters were supposed to be DLC. They were all ripped out of the game, and it was all decisions Marvel forced onto the dev team. If you've never actually read interviews with the director, it's very eye-opening how much Marvel fucked this game into the floor. Oh, Deadpool's written perfectly in this. Again, this is a good game that's never going to get a sequel. And it sucks. Also, still mad Marvel removed the romance options. Because according to them, superheroes wouldn't date. That's fucking bullshit. It's not like the female fanbase would go crazy over the option to get to date several of these characters. Like, Disney as a whole are beyond fucking stupid in their decisions.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden nap, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
Well, it is certainly a way to make a life for yourself.
It's not all sunshine and kittens, unless the job is at an animal shelter.
You hurt small creatures?
No, I only hurt people. Puppies have never done anything wrong.
Hurting people does not bother you?
I don't get paid to be bothered. I get paid to be cool and steal priceless artifacts.
The statue being one of them.
Stealing things isn't my usual jam, but money talks, and I sure love listening.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
If your client was paying you to steal the statue, it must be valuable.
I'm not some TV game show host with a fabulous mustache. I don't get paid to ask questions.
That does not sound very smart.
Hey, I'll have you know my IQ is average.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Not unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
Like, I'm not joking. He is, like, insanely flirty with you, so it is so obvious that there was romance options originally, and I really want someone to rip the programming apart and see if they can find it.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
I want to know what happens in the Marvel Universe when you look up Deadpool. Imagine.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
I've seen worse.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just 'cause I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Go lay down. Go lay down, buddy. Hi, Mika Mimi. What do you want, honey bunny? Hi, yeah, you just want to pet it on the back of your head, huh?
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Yes.
Both.
I'm telling you! This is why it's bullshit. I want this game restored fully.
Can you tell me why you are called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a Mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Oh, don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
Oh, shit.
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
I wish it actually did know that if you talked to Deadpool, if he had like a different line set, if you actually did ask him all his questions, that would be fun.
Bringing Deadpool into the fray was your decision. I hope it was for the best.
Bitch, I'll take him over you. Question is, what is outside of it? Be out front. Let's find out. So yeah, we'll do all of DLC for Deadpool tonight. And like I said, I guess we'll just do this game tonight because this is so much fun. Okay, somebody does want to talk. Blade. By the way, if you enjoy, give a donation. It does help.
The more the merrier, right?
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
Ask Morbius.
Right, the creepy kind of vampire guy. Not to be confused with the stern kind of vampire guy we know and, you know the expression.
Oh, did I grab the DLC in the wrong order?
I do know the expression.
I think I did.
Okay then. Anything else of note?
Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of.
Either way, I like the Deadpool.
Anything else on your mind?
We'll go from Deadpool to Morbius and then down like that. I couldn't remember which one's first.
What can you tell me about this new breed?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, new breed vampires are basically fangs, claws, and a bottomless stomach. They live to feed. But they don't drink blood. They eat people whole.
Can they turn humans into vampires?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange suggested some kind of dark magic regurgitation.
The boundaries of dark magic are ever expanding.
And gross. I won't mind if they shrink a little.
How do classic vampires differ from new breed vampires?
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They hunt in packs and don't seem to care if anyone notices them. They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills them, but not everything lines up.
How do we do that?
No need to invite them in. They're happy to smash through the door. Oh, and while they don't turn people into vampires, they can infect classic vampires who then serve as portable hemolisks for the new breed.
I don't know how to... Does that do it? There's an error. Okay, no, that's not it. I have to find out how to do the VIP and the all that stuff, Morshu. I'll look into doing that over on the Kick. Which, by the way, here's a cheap fucking thing. Go join the Kick. I do stream a lot over on Kick, so I'm gonna put that in the chat. Not over there on Twitch. You guys are good boys and girls. I'm talking about on YouTube. Because I don't always stream on YouTube, but I'm always streaming on Kick.
What do we know about Sin?
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp classic, not the new breed. That was news to me. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid.
Red Skull?
The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure thing.
Oh, is that doing
Anything?
a glitch? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Thanks, Carol.
Sure.
Right, so that was that. I don't think we have anything to do on the grounds right now, so let's go ahead.
Deadpool eats my snacks, I'll make him dead person.
I love the fucking combos between the characters. Let's get some upgrades going. We're gonna be doing another Kick exclusive movie stream too soon. I have to plan it out. Not tomorrow because we have the gym stream, so I'll probably be restreaming on Kick, YouTube, and Rumble the gym stream, so you guys can enjoy that over there. The only place I won't be doing it is Twitch. I ain't going to risk that. There we go. Let's get the writing desk. There we go. Now the room looks nice. Oh, you know what? We can customize the room. I keep forgetting about that. I like that. That looks good. I do like that you get to customize your room a little bit. That looks nice. Hey, good girl. Can't pet you right now. Probably glitched you. There we go.
Good girl,
Took a minute.
Charlie.
Charlie's so cute. Is Red Skull alien in this minute? I'm not sure. That I don't know. I think it's just classic. It's just Red Skull. There we go. Let's go finish up more of Deadpool's mission. Unless people want to talk. Which people always do in this game.
I should have guessed.
Guessed what?
That you wanted to show me another movie.
Not just another movie, my favorite movie. It's something I make all my friends watch with me.
So, this movie is like a rite of passage you put people through.
Basically. Some of my friends might even say it's a form of torture.
The man on the screen certainly looks tortured. Why is she wearing that hideous red dress?
Ugh, you're tearing me apart, Hunter. Pay attention.
Well, it is a bit difficult. This movie is rather terrible.
It's called Camp Hunter. It's supposed to be a little bad, but in a good way. Besides, it's a cult classic. Kinda like you.
I will try and take that as a compliment.
You're really starting to fit in with the rest of us, you know? We might just make a midnight sun out of you yet.
I'm getting my friendship high with her quick. Alright, there we go.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Nice.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say, home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
What? Bitch?
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, oh, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Well, Godzilla exists in the Marvelverse. He has for quite a long time, actually. 'Cause they used to do his comics. Now I can spar with it.
Safety's on, don't worry, I think.
Why aren't you changing your outfit? Why am I questioning it, actually? That's just perfect for you. I don't think he gets to change his outfit at all in this. I'm not either, so something weird
See
is
you
going
around.
on. I'm not going to question it. Somebody else had a... What is it, Magic?
I want to share something with you. Something I have never shared with another.
Magic,
When I was at Professor Xavier's school, I would listen to this album in my room all the time. Sometimes for many days straight.
Why?
There is not much music in Limbo, Hunter, unless you count the distant screams. But in this world, there is so much music. It is everywhere, which can be just as frightening sometimes. Limbo taught me it was best to be alone. It is how I prefer things.
You are not alone now.
Good, you noticed. The others would not understand. But I know you will, as we both have so much in common.
I suppose we are kindred spirits in a way.
Of course. We are both children of darkness who escaped our destinies and decided to forge new ones. We are both reformed, trying to be good guys now, even if we do not always succeed. It's nice to have someone to relate with.
It is it not?
Okay, enough talking. Let's listen to the album now. The second hour is when it really gets good.
How long is the fucking album? Nice. Alright, so now we need to go. Blade, okay. Blade, I'm not throwing him out of the Abbey. I don't care what you say. He's not going. You're gonna have to deal with him being here.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swapping.
No, it is not about that.
I want to see the
Good.
chore wheel.
Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Sounds like she would want to know about the party.
Might not go over well with Nico, but Magic would appreciate it. That's your call.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
It's true. But she also has...
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
No, go back. I want the answer to that last question, though. No, wait. I want the answer to that last question, though. Come on. Now I want to know.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
But go back.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
For the drama, mostly.
You are a jerk. But you are also funny. Thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Yeah, so by the way, yeah, it's always a good idea to tell her. It doesn't go well if you don't.
What shall we chat about?
Nico gets bitchy, but trust me, it's better that way. Nico has her reasons. Fine.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. What have you got for me, boss?
Why are you walking around in your swim shorts again? You're near the forge, man. Put some pants on.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Good day, Hunter.
No, put some pants on, man. So she's got a new one. So. I might switch out that one. Store, yes. Alright, we gotta customize you now that you live here. What the fuck? Yeah, no, the new game. I want that. Oh, I love the new game plus gives you new outfits. So if you, that is a mod. It's 100% a mod and all it, you can tell. I'm going with, looks fucking terrible. These look terrible. I love them. They really should have made figures of these. That would have actually been a lot of fun. I love the Deadpool kid. That is a fucking awesome outfit. Oh, I didn't mod this one. That one I've got a mod. You're walking around in beach bum outfits anyway. What the fuck do you care? Deck. There we go. Take that out. Make a dump in there. And then I can upgrade those cards, and then we can go on the next mission. So you guys enjoying the long play here of Midnight Suns tonight? That we're just kind of...
Ready for more?
Do you guys like... I'm curious, do you guys like when I jump from game to game, or do you like when we concentrate on one game?
Don't stress it too much. There's
I'm
no
actually
wrong answers
curious
here.
about that. Because letting me know that does depend on what I do on streams. There are
Better
different
to
streams
have it and not
when
need
I
it,
jump
right?
from game to game. But if you guys prefer me concentrating on one game for a long period of time when my patience will allow it, then I will look at doing it.
Hey!
I need you to stop.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
Yes.
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
You appreciate the company, good. By the way, thank you again for everyone donating however you are to help out Miko. And stuff, like I said, hopefully this month we get remonetized. I don't know what I'm gonna do if not.
She asked for you by name.
I guess I made a good first impression. I usually don't. I always thought it was the mask. No eyes or mouth means you have to rely on body language for context.
So, is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
Peter is such a nerd. That's everybody? Alright. Hi, Miko. Speaking of the girl, what's up? Are you hiding in your cave? Are you in your castle? She's just sitting there barking in her spooky castle now. Oh, wait. Do I need to upgrade those cards, or did I do them? No, I did them.
Peace.
What's shaking?
Mine. So we have to do a side mission. Okay. 2 hours. We'll go a little longer. We'll do one more day. I think they're split into 3, so yeah. I'll save the rest of the story mission for now. We need to level up. The girls! Going out there. Spidey having a freak out because I said one more day. Should we split the Deadpool missions up to the next stream after this, or should we go for long? Because I don't want to go too long today with my throat. I forgot that you have to take a break in between. I can't remember, is it 2 missions or 3 for the DLC? I think it's 3. So I might do the other 2 parts next time. Yeah, this will be the last mission for tonight.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Then yeah, we can do it on the next stream.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Yeah.
You are too weak for this fight.
Yeah. Can't wait till that gets turned into a quick.
Your mother abandons you.
Go.
Feel my call.
Nice.
Is that all? Ready up.
I've taunted them, which is what I wanted to do.
Let's
Take the
do it.
box to the face.
Your end comes.
my god, I'm glad I have counter again. God, it's so good when you finally have that back. Oh, fuck me, of
You've
course
attracted
show
some
up.
unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Just try to keep up.
Nice.
They will not forget that.
Fucking hexing.
How
Alright.
could you do that to a friend?
Watch and learn.
Nice. Go
You
for it,
asked
girl.
for it.
You got this. Did not KO. That's fine.
I am impressed.
I'll give it a whirl.
I love the animations there.
I falter.
Okay, I will save that.
Here we go.
And down.
So that's how that works.
Got him out of there.
They're not the ones you should be worried about.
Oh, I don't have another movement. Damn it. That would have been perfect. I
Do
could've gotten
you
two.
even know yourself?
Lost my focus here.
Try it, bitch. You're our last one. At least you don't care about the whole box. Yeah, you're going for it now, aren't you? Did you just remember it's there?
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
This one's for you.
Nice. There we go. You gonna attack me? Oh, you bitch. Did you?
Where'd you learn that
How
one?
did you miss and fucking? Oh, okay. All right. Sometimes you just take it. Missed by a quarter mile on
Mother,
Nico.
protect me.
Watch closely. You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
What are you going to do? Bitch. Here. Yes, it is. Fuck, I don't have enough. Alright. This is gonna go poorly. Bye, Nico!
Hey, this one actually hits hard. Okay, that
Damn.
was pretty good.
Keep bullying Nico, why don't you?
I am the instrument of her wrath.
You need this more than I do.
I'm just gonna bully. What are you gonna do? You're gonna die.
I'm on it.
You cannot dodge that. There you go.
See? Not so tough.
Got her. And protected it.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
You're just gonna ignore the chaos field. It's fine. Alrighty, there we go. And we do have one more thing to do before we end. Come on, load up, baby. Don't you crash on me now. I know you're unstable, but you're not that unstable.
Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it.
Sure.
Oh, you know, if you're free.
Yeah, I can do it.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this.
Alright, so let's find out what this is all about.
Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
Quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons. Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering. Where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. The shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
You know, we haven't actually unlocked any of Robbie. I do really like Robbie and Peter in this together. Oh, he doesn't get very he doesn't get very fun ones. That's kind of sad. Yeah, he's never getting another one. I'm just telling you, that's it. That's all he's getting. He's stuck in that forever. He is just stuck in that one forever. Alright, we've unlocked all of his. Wait, unlocked all of yours. You know, you didn't think I left him out, did you? Yeah, Robbie and Peter together are really fun in this.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Like I said, I love this game. This is like a hidden gem that I love telling people about. And the modding is fun too.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
So that's what we'll call it. Huh? No, he wants.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
Why is there just a hot dog right there?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the three of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Yeah, no, they knew what they were doing with this.
That's what we're calling our time here. See you then.
Again, I should stress very
Parker,
much
you
to
sticking
everybody.
around?
Nobody.
You're asking me.
None
if
of
I'm
the
sticking
bodies
around?
are modded. That's actually in-game models.
Locked into that one.
Like, none of this has been modded or improved. That's just how they actually made the females. It's almost like they knew what a woman looks like. Like, she's got the right muscles, she's got the right chest for it. They knew what they were doing.
You're
Yeah, oh
looking
yeah, now you
stronger
got
than
an
ever,
ass.
kiddo.
Yeah, most of them do. If you want to see a really good one, Storm kind of takes the cake on that. Can I spin her around? No. No, it won't let me. Damn it. She's got a good one too. Yeah, no, the outfits are modded. That's about the only modding that you got. We modded the outfits, but everybody got equal modding. Yeah, no, these devs were like, we're making superheroes, we know exactly how they should look. You know what? Should we? Yeah, you know what? We've been going for over 2 hours. I think we should call it. I don't want to push myself too hard. So, with that, guys, I will see you guys next time. Thank you for joining me. 2 hours. I think we did pretty good. Gotta do the stuff for Deadpool now, which is gonna be fun. I don't think I have anything else to do. But I figured since I was working on the glitch and fixing up the mod issues, I might as well go ahead and do a little bit of Midnight Suns. Hey, Ebony.
What have you been doing, Ebony?
Ebony is a good girl. Yeah. I think they just filmed an actual cat, too. That's the funny part. Like, it sounds like somebody brought the cat up to the microphone and then just loved on it. So yeah, like I said, fixing that mod was a bunch of taking out mods, resetting mods, putting mods back in type of thing. It was fun.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot you aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Says the king of weirdos.
Was that a dig? How spicy! We're gonna get along great. I can't wait to see how the Suns react.
You sound a little too excited.
Gotta find joy in the little things, Hunter.
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
I do not care. It is not part of my duty.
Duty. You set yourself up for that one.
I am here to be myself, and the Suns will respect that.
Whoa, did it get hot in here for a second? Woof. See, that's the mentality I like. It's giving me could not care less vibes. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
God, I love Deadpool in this. Again, these guys actually did get Deadpool and a lot of the characters right. And I talked about it before. The big issue with this game is nobody wanted to touch it because it says Marvel on it. And then Marvel also fucked it into the floor. You know, I'm starting to see why nobody ever trusts Marvel. They do it to themselves, to be completely fair. But yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today, but since I fixed that shit, I wanted to get it done. Good girl.
Feeling good today, girl.
Just missed a talk with Deadpool. I think I still have some more.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
You're not even here.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Thank you.
Let's talk, Hunter.
For someone who's not actually here. Let's not talk. Let's not ruin the moment. The Ancestor. Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation of our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the 9 lords of the Etherdark stand to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Mythica Zoologica, Witches and Familiars. To those true students of mystical fauna, the commonly repeated lore that a familiar is in any way subservient to their witch is as frustrating as it is incorrect. The relationship between witch and their familiar is more akin to a partnership, and indeed, many times the familiar is the more powerful of the two. The most common form that a familiar takes is that of a black house cat, and if a familiar allows itself to be something was on the side of the screen. Found by anyone other than their witch, that can be a great boon indeed. Remember always to show great respect to the familiar when found. However, their wills are often as capricious as the cat from when they take their outward appearance. I'm gonna lose my fucking voice by the end of this if I keep reading. Found out February 17th, 1692. It wasn't long before they found us. I could see the torches moving about the edges of the forest. The group held back for a bit before a single torch approached. The figure came up toward the entrance and placed a hand on the rock face, just a stone throw away from where I was perched. I moved closer and could see that this was Shaw himself. He moved his hand over the rock and said something strange I couldn't quite make out. A low groan started up and bits of the ceiling began to rain down on me. I leapt back and toppled into the chamber below where the others were huddled together shrieking. No more reading, for the love of God.
Good day, Hunter.
I have to talk to you.
I don't scare that easily.
Could we speak in private?
To the two of us shouting at one another?
Maybe.
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
She's always a bitch.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
They're in the yard, okay. Ileana?
Privyet, Hunter.
What are you up to, Ileana?
Being bored out of my mind.
Why not try to make new friends?
I've already done the plain nice thing with the X-Men. Not trying to buddy up to everyone here.
You have buddied up with Nico just fine.
That's different. I trust her.
I do not trust a lot of people either.
I find that hard to believe.
You know who my mother is. People are wary of me.
So you are distrustful.
It means I get to choose who I think is worthy of my time. I do not need to be popular.
I feel that.
It is better having a small circle of friends I trust.
I'm the same way. It's easier.
I am glad you have people you allowed into your life.
A little sappy, but thanks.
I forgot to grab my drink.
I have something for you.
5 snarky articles about why New York pizza is better than Chicago deep dish?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
I just love how weird shit is with this game. Oh yeah, I fixed your outfit and you change into that
hey.
one. Whatever. Do you? So we're only picking ones we need.
Even a
Or
sorcerer
that we have.
supreme can't rest on...
Time to take it to the next level.
Wait, were her nip
Peace.
glowing? Okay. I might need to find a different outfit for her.
My friend sense is tingling.
I got Goth Boss Witch, that's pretty good. Oh no, Deadpool is bonding. That's actually scary. That should be everything. Did I get... I did get stuff for the forge. Whoopsie. I think I didn't actually go yet.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
How's it going, boss? Let's take a look. Take your pick, Hunter.
That one upgraded. Try to get those.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. One's...
It's been kicking me out of that, which is...
Farewell.
Got that one. Can go do card upgrades. God, the run mod is so good. For inside, at least.
I still say
you over outside,
no
but
pain,
inside
no
is easy.
gain. See you around.
The first time I've gotten that one? It must be. So that means I can upgrade healing.
Practice makes perfect.
Nice. Now I can.
All right then.
Good. Anything in here? Yes.
What do we have today?
Got it.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
It's okay, Jack. I just walked back in the room. Jack is looking at me like I did something to him. Jackie boy, you can go back to sleep, buddy. So I can't change out the characters for this. Oh god, Blade. We're changing your outfit, baby. Yeah, no. That looks terrible. That really does. Oh, it just auto takes you in there. That's gonna look horrible. Alright. There was nothing I can do. He's gonna have to go with that horrible outfit. Yeah, I'm glad I got Nico fixed. I hate that some of the mods you have to have in certain orders, and it is hard to get it because I don't have like a mod manager for this. So it is just basically trying to place them in the right order. I say there probably is a mod manager, I just don't have it. It's not a terribly difficult game to mod. It can just be a little finicky. That's all. But I wanted to get more of this game done anyway, because we haven't done it in a while. I need to get a new back thing for my chair. Still mad at that book. Hell's Kitchen.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a Hemalisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe that's... it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit.
You did good with the setting and lighting for this.
Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Do what you can down there, Blade, and try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
I'm great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
This is how Deadpool dies again.
Don't
Again,
play.
I wonder how much shit was actually just them in
Time's
the
up for
recording
these
booths
chumps.
ad-libbing shit. It's a quick.
You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
I'll save that as the last one.
Time to get sick. Feeling strong today.
So Blade is also one of the only guys that has the most mods. There is somebody out there as happy for Blade as I am.
I'm on it. Your mother.
Shit! I didn't take into account how many turns. It does hurt itself, which is also the nice thing. You're gonna pop.
Time to bleed.
Which means when you do, I actually don't know why you're white. That is a weird
And I
glitch.
thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I am very happy with the Blade modder. I want to get that Blade statue they made a few years ago. I don't think it's possible that you can get it unless you get it on the secondary market. I put it right next to my Vampire Hunter D because I have this twisted sense of humor. Alright, I can just smack the fuck out of you with that. Can you get it? Can you get it?
Step right up. Test your strength.
It's really fucking dumb that I can do that. Okay, so now I can do a push. Yes, I can do this.
It's about time.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not on YouTube right now. I'm just doing Kick and Twitch. I didn't feel like being on YouTube today. I'm gonna be doing YouTube anyway for the medical. You dick!
That just healed yesterday.
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Ordinarily, something's off here.
And slowly the plot thickens. Are we excited?
Yeah, I will tell you right now, I have no idea why the gun's so
That's one
fucking
hell of a
loud.
move.
It is not something you can actually lower. I have a feeling I know what they did, and it's a really, really dumb thing that could have been fixed.
I'm gonna get ya!
No more. I think they put the sounds of the gun on the voicing. On the
Don't
same
worry.
thing.
They're just sleeping. I was saving this for a special occasion.
At least some of the gun I know it, I believe is. I haven't
Let
actually
that
looked
be
into
a
it.
lesson to you, evildoer.
I think even the vampires aren't
Can you
like
feel the
completely
love?
surprised by him.
Who's next? It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Yep.
This is gonna hurt.
Love they told him to actually hiss.
These fanatics are always the same.
I'm actually curious if the Blade game is still even coming out.
Insert catchphrase!
It's been dead silent. We never even got who's voicing Blade for it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
You gonna try to rattle again? No, you're just going Blood Frenzy. Yeah, fuck that.
I am really getting good at that.
Oh, man, I'm so sorry, man.
Ouch!
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk.
What kind of monster is that? Get off me, you overgrown piece of stuff!
I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
If we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors.
Mucho gusto! Positive vibes only.
Yeah, these guys. I got four.
No more.
I'll get the Minolas next time.
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod.
Get ready. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Watch close.
It's gonna count as a card. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do a dark incubation. That's fine. I see what's right next to you.
Looking good, feeling good.
We have this. Will that actually kill? I've never tried that. Does that actually kill him? Yeah, it does. You raging dicks.
With extreme prejudice.
Fair enough. I'll just throw a newspaper at it. Save the grass. If I can get him with this, I will.
Watch me.
There we go. I'll take the attacks over the civilians getting it.
Sure. Just jump on the bandwagon.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally dead incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave. Playtime's over. Ought to make things interesting. About time. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Fuck it.
Say hello to my little friend!
Not letting him attack somebody.
Elmas excelente! Bad luck for you, friendo!
That stops that.
I should probably feel bad about that.
Let's do this! And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
You!
I think you got him.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
Jeez. Can I get him? Yeah, that'll be bad for everybody involved there. He's gonna attack somebody. Come on! This is such bullshit. Oh no, he's gonna attack me, that's
I'm
good.
gonna stab you so bad for that!
Good.
Keep it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Grammy.
Never seen that before.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Blade's greatest no is working with Deadpool.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay, you want answers? I'll call my client. Not here, back home, where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
It's only funny because of how many idiots on Twitter actually think he is. When you, like, people who don't actually know all the comics are like, oh, he really is. He's a great character. Everybody else is like, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it for those that haven't seen the game, but, you're gonna get real pissed at the ending of this game is all I'm gonna say, because remember, there's not a second one happening. Oh, yeah, no, I love people that don't actually know comics that are like, I saw this one page and it means this character's good, and everyone's like, here's 50 other examples that he's not. That's still bullshit. Oh, I agree. Get the director for this game back and get the writer back and fucking make another game. Do you really want the spoiler? A physician working in Latveria. That should be very obvious. This is the first time you also hear his name in the game, I believe. You know you're desperate when you're hiring Deadpool.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Yeah, no, this is a game that got zero, like, coverage.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
I was about to say, that's not anything new. He's just angry boy.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time, but when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up boundaries.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Oh, Deadpool's sad.
Don't worry, I'll stay very far away from the guy with the pointy stakes.
Why? You can survive it. You'll be fine.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right is subjective, but I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
I can play nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
There will be less tension among the team if you at least fake it.
Oh, if I had a nickel for every time. Never mind. All these chumps are my co-workers, not friends.
If you try, it will be easier to work with everyone.
Ugh, you sound like a camp counselor. What's next? You want us to gather round and make s'mores? Ooh, please say yes. I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
God damn it. They nailed him perfectly. That's the, like, they got the characters really good. If Marvel had, here's the thing. 2 games you will never see sequels for that are actually really good. Both of them I've done Let's Plays of. This and the Guardians of the Galaxy game. Guess which games didn't get any marketing? Guess which games did? Spoiler, chat. The 2 that shouldn't have gotten marketing did. And the ones that should have gotten marketing didn't. Because Disney bets their horses on the dumbest fucking things they can possibly make. It's bizarre to me that you have a game that's not horrible. Well, I'm going pre-Rivals, because I'm gonna go pre-Rivals here, because Rivals isn't a story game. So I'm gonna go purely by a game with story, because of you just mentioning Rivals. And again, that is one that originally had like 0 fucking marketing, and it came out and it punched and just beat everything out of the water. You have this one, and you have Guardians of the Galaxy, both really massively good games that are very huge love letters to their comics. There are a couple of things in Guardians of the Galaxy I'll argue with are more movie-based, but whatever, you kind of have to throw that shit in with Disney. But this is a good one, especially coming off of the Deadpool game. Another one that got, well, now that one wasn't Disney's fault. That was entirely Activision, I believe, being retarded. I believe that was when Activision had the thing. Should have gotten marketing because there's so much potential, and I wouldn't have minded it if it. But this deserved a sequel. I would love, because the director left the studio after this game. He got so pissed with shit, he left. And this is, the director is the same guy that did the original XCOM games. These are the group that did the original XCOM games. And this, I'm not joking, and those that have been in the stream for the first game, you guys are such massive nerds. They made a reference to something pre-Marvel, and you guys managed to hunt it down. Which is pretty fucking awesome, and I did get confirmation from somebody on this team, because I had tweeted out about it, and they DM'd saying we were the only ones that caught that. And it took you guys 2 days to figure out, because I'm not a huge, I know a little bit of pre-Marvel stuff. That one I hadn't heard of. And it sucks because it was a 4-issue mini comic that I would have loved more for because it was really stupid. And I will point it out when we get to it. But, like, this is a game that is a complete love letter to classic Marvel. Are we ever going to get another one? Probably not. Probably not because this didn't sell well. Why? No marketing. No one wanted to touch it, which, honest to God, I understand that. I stood in fucking GameStop buying a physical copy of this. And there was a dude mocking me for this game. Telling me, oh, well, everyone I know is returning it. And then the manager at GameStop goes, not a single person that has bought this game has returned it. What are you fucking talking about? And he goes, but it's Marvel. Yeah, I hate Marvel. I think current Marvel is shit, personally. As somebody who grew up reading Marvel comics, collecting Marvel comics, and being I was a bigger Marvel Comics fan than a DC fan, believe it or not, growing up. You couldn't pay me to touch Marvel now. And I still like this game. So what does that tell you? When people who don't trust Marvel are like, yeah, it's a good game. It's pretty good. It's fun, especially if you know a lot of the nods and references. There's a couple of things that are current Marvel, but I think it's more of they had to throw it in. Like Robbie. I know a lot of people that don't like Robbie. I don't know that much about him. I know Wep told me he liked the comics for Robbie and that people took it a little bit to the extreme with hating him. Because I get it, you're replacing Johnny Blaze. I absolutely understand everyone's going to get pissy about that. And apparently, like, the Ghost of Vengeance in the comics is really fucking stupid. I think they fixed it in this one. I think it is just a Ghost of Vengeance in the game. But I like him in this game, and I don't think him and Peter should ever be allowed in the same room together. And if you don't believe me, wait until later in the game and just listen to their dialogue. Those two should not be left alone. Ever. Ever. They also make it, you know, Peter and not Peter I idolize Iron Man Peter, the weird shit from the movies. It's Peter Parker is just in college and a little bit of a spaz, who's still in love with MJ, which is, I think, really sweet. That we have the classic Peter. You know, the thing that... God, I'm glad Insomniac's not bringing him back. You're going to have Silk. That's going to be funny. I was so mad at the end of that game, and then I saw her, and I'm like, you know what? I'm suddenly okay with the third game. Let Miles deal with that. Let Miles deal with that one.
How you spend your time is up to you.
And them. They want to know what I do.
And what will you do?
A Deadpool never kisses and tells. Look, I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
You cut off my pinky. Don't worry, it'll grow back.
Again, I'm also mad you took out the romance. Why the fuck, Disney? Why was that a decision? I want to ask the actual director, because he did say that it was Disney's decision at the last minute to take out the romance. I'm curious. That would have gotten... I'm going to be honest with you. That would have gotten you more female fans. You would have gotten more female fans. You telling me I'd have the option to date Captain America, Doctor Strange, Iron Man, Deadpool, Blade? Nah, Blade's already taken. I'm like, it's well, no, he's taken. Wolverine, you're giving me these options and then you lock it out? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a woman. I want to have a dating sim. It's really not that crazy. I know a lot of guys when they were getting ready to release the Storm DLC that were horny as fuck for, like, oh my god, their Twitter was hysterical. It was just everybody wanted Mommy Storm. It was literally everybody begging for Mommy Storm. Marvel Comics hates romance. Oh yeah, that's been a thing for a very long time. It's most comics do. It's ironic that I'm saying that since I don't think there's going to be any romance in my comic. I'm writing a fucking horror comedy. There doesn't need to be romance. Usually if there is, somebody dies. Let's be real.
I trust your judgment, but that's
I don't
about
care.
it.
I'll date Blade.
Blade, is something the matter?
You tell me, Hunter.
I saw what happened. You do not care for Deadpool, do you?
Things have gone to hell since he showed up.
I understand. But is being rigid the right way to get through to him?
No, Hunter, you don't. He's not trying to get on your nerves 24/7.
What happened on the mission?
I stabbed him.
All right. What happened?
Deadpool was messing around, not taking our job seriously.
So your solution was to hurt him?
Yes, Deadpool.
You're acting like I did it for fun. I didn't stab Deadpool because he's a pain. He was doing his own thing and got in the way.
It's Deadpool, it's fine. I stabbed him, and it's Deadpool. I love that you can tell Blade is actually angry he hurt Deadpool and he won't admit it. I love that that's the whole point of why he's angry, is he actually did get angry enough to stab a teammate. That's the real reason.
So you put each other in danger.
You weren't there, Hunter. He's a liability.
But he is our ally, and we should treat him as such.
Not happening. You do what you have to do, but I'm not going out of my way for him.
Oh, God,
Oops.
I love Blade's
You're
actually actually the only character from this game to get a statue. He's got two actually, and they're fucking awesome, and I actually want them, but they're like $1,000. But he's the only one that got a statue. I think there was supposed to be an entire line, and he's the only one that came out. PCS is the one that made it, if anyone wants to look it up. It's really, there's two of them. Okay, people want to see it? Give me a second. There's two of them. There's one that is overly priced, and I will say that. And there is one that is, given what it is, good price. Give me a second, I'll get them. So it's made out of polyresin and metal, I believe. Here's the good one. Oh, I would kill for this thing. Except I ain't got a grand to fucking draw. Actually, that is not that bad for the size of that statue. I didn't realize it was a 1/3 scale. Shit, that goes next to... If I ever get this statue, it's going next to D. By the way, they offered me another D. They offered me another one. I want to get it as a backup. So, there it is. You fuck off. I actually would kill for this thing. This thing would look awesome in my collection room. But it's not a bad size, given what it is. It looks really good. And yeah, that's his classic style costume. It's a nice style. 1/3. It's a 1/3. It's a 1/3. It's a big statue. It's a 1,400. I think on the secondary market it's way more. But it looks nice. And where's the other one that is not worth the price? That's actually the cheap one. There it is. There it is. No, they marked down the other one. Wow, so the other one still hasn't even come out yet. Oh, I didn't know that. It's a fucking hell. They announced this thing 2 years ago. Really? Are you joking? This hasn't come out yet? This is the other one, which is much more boring. I don't like this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like the other one. This is a boring one. The fuck, it hasn't come out. I'm just surprised. Like, D took a while to come out, but he's a monster. Yeah, no, I much prefer the other one. They're both the same size. This is the company that makes them. They make a lot of really good shit. I really prefer the other one. I'm gonna have to look, can I actually type in here? But yeah, Blade's the only one who got a statue. Yeah, of course you're sold out. Of course you're sold out. You're cheaper than... Wow. I would still kill for this in my collection. I fucking love this thing. I think it looks awesome. See, for $200 more, you get a lot more of a dynamic statue. And you get multiple heads, obviously. I like how you have the vampires, which we hadn't seen. So here's the funny story. They announced that statue, I think, before the first DLC or something. So the vampires hadn't been shown yet, so people were wondering what the fuck they were. I saw a lot of people asking what those were. Because, you know, you're used to the normal vampires in Marvel. So it was a lot of, how do we explain we just fucked up? Because remember, most of the DLC is just cut out of the game. Keep that in mind. That was revealed. Fuck it, I'm joining the waitlist for this baby. I'll do it later. I can't do it right now during the stream. But yeah, that's it. It's not a bad size for a statue. Also, that thing is...
Hunter.
I don't think its base would be as heavy as Dee's is, because Dee's is about a 30-pound base, I believe. That thing was a nightmare. So remember, we're only talking...
Blade doesn't scare me, but he should scare Deadpool. Dude doesn't know how to shut up.
I mean, it's true.
I have my suspicions as to who Deadpool's client is, but... No, he's reckless, but not stupid, right?
Yes. The answer is yes, he is. I'm gonna say it right now, and I'm calling it on recording.
Deadpool's client has got to be really dangerous if he gives the
Marvel
merc with a
movies
mouth
are
the
gonna be able to do
creeps.
Doctor Doom properly. I'm just saying, I really have the thought that they are not going to be able to run Doctor Doom properly, because you need it to be fully chew the scenery, Shakespearean style, over the top villain for him, which I believe Robert Downey Jr. is like Shakespearean trained, so I think he can do it. I just feel like it's a weird casting because he's Tony Stark, which means everyone knows what they're gonna do. Like, this isn't anything new. We see what's coming. This has been a thing in comics before. They're not being subtle about it. I would have preferred someone who could actually be Doctor Doom
Peter,
himself.
were you raised in New York City?
Yeah, in Queens. Also home to more villains than I care to count.
Why are there so many villains in Queens?
It's an easy target.
I have no idea. I never really thought about it.
Because you're there, Peter. Let's be real. So I used to live in Queens.
Perhaps they want to get up close and personal with Spider-Man.
What? No, that's... No, look, I do not have spider pheromones. That's not even a thing.
Then perhaps it is your charming personality.
Nah, Cap's got me beat there. Unless you're saying I'm more accessible?
Or your impressive abs.
I'm gonna stop you before this turns into fanfic. I get enough of that from a friend in Jersey City.
There's one of your only references to her. Fuck it. Oh, he liked it.
Can't wait till we do this again.
I didn't actually think he'd like that. Yeah, again, you got the small references. I think there are a couple things that they had to force in, like the whole... You get 2 references to Miss Marvel. You get that one, and then there's one on the link. But that's it, I think. I think there might be a third. I don't remember. Nothing to do here. What is Charlie doing out there? I don't think anything else is unlocked right now. Oh, I know, guys. We should play the Avengers game after this. I'm joking, by the way, because I can't play that game. It tends to turn off your microphone. It is actually something that happened during the beta when Mike and I were doing it. It wouldn't let me access my microphone. Mike had to talk for me. Temperance. Cloak pours from his goblet into daggers, allowing the power between them to retain balance. This card represents harmony and creating something new through combination. I have that game. I paid like $1 for it. I do have it in my collection, so one day we might actually see just how bad it is. Something else I can do around here. I don't think I can unlock the next part yet. I don't think I can. Point to break. I do want to check out the Godzilla thing they're doing. Forgot about that. Yep. There we go. That's what I'm...
She believes in our purpose.
I don't think we can do anything till the next act. I don't think we can do anything until the next act of the game. I'm still just curious how they got the Wi-Fi working. I compliment anybody.
The tension around here is so thick. Do you feel it too?
It's just because Blade's mad. Yeah, but alright. Someone's out there training early in the morning. God, I love that mod.
Ah, this is exactly what I needed. A chance to quiet my cluttered mind and just be.
What thoughts clutter your mind, Doctor?
Ever since the Sanctum was lost, I felt a bit adrift. Lost in a cosmic sea in which I've lost my ability to navigate. I've been giving a lot of thought to the direction my life will take if we survive your mother's apocalypse, but who am I if I'm not Sorcerer Supreme?
Sorcerer Supreme or not, you are still an Avenger.
But is that all I am? All I want to be?
Perhaps this is what you should meditate on.
Yes, that's a bright idea. Thank you for still having faith in me even when I've lost faith in myself. You are proving to be a most unexpected friend.
I love, like, the small things like that. What?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
That is a nice cover. I love that they don't fucking explain it, by the way. There is just the actual comics, which are canon in the Marvel Universe. Never even explain why it's here. It's
Well
just
met.
blame Sorcerer Supreme. We're just gonna blame that this is another dimension, and that's why.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Wait, you Japanese? I actually don't know what Nico is, because I don't really know that much about the Runaway comics.
I just hope this
I
is
do know
what
that
you
is the
were
actual actress
expecting,
that
Hunter.
played her in the show. Yes. Give me the food truck.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Oh yeah, I could absolutely see Tony selling comics just to...
Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press.
Let's be real, Doctor
Forge.
Strange just collects them from the other universes, because he does that. He goes to other universes. It's basically Dr. Fate. I await the angry comments for that one, because I know they're gonna come. Even though I believe that is actually true. I can't remember. I
Always a
think
pleasure.
Fate came first? Or did Strange? I can't remember which one came first. Now that I think about it.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Dr. Fate is a golden age, Strange is silver. Okay, so Fate
Always
came
better
first,
to be
alright.
prepared.
That's what I figured. A lot of Marvel characters are based off of DC characters. It's just been a thing. Like, it's not making fun of it or being insulting. That's something that they will actually admit to you, that a lot of Marvel characters were based off DC, because most companies worked with each other. Like, writers and artists went between companies. That's always a thing. And it was also a good way to lightly jab at each other. Ironically, Doctor Strange is more well-known now than Dr. Fate, unless you're a mega nerd, like most of us. Because I don't think Fate gets used that often. I think they're trying to start using him now, but he really isn't used as much as you would use him. Doctor Strange always wins the lottery. They had to ban him.
Fascinating.
Again, I grew up in a house where my mom was big on DC. I was always big on Marvel growing up. Now it's kind of, I like DC, older DC, I should say, a bit more, not modern. Fuck, I don't think I've read a modern DC comic in a long-ass time. I think the only one I plan on getting is the Sonic the Hedgehog crossover, because I'm legitimately curious about it. But I just got the Marvel Godzilla, the original comics. They did a really nice trade paperback hardcover, and that was my birthday present from my mom.
Ah, Hunter.
So I think
good
Fate
to see
was
you.
really effing cool in the Justice League. Yeah, see, well, you had people who knew how to write them, but yeah, when you do use Fate, he can be. Yes, there is a Sonic crossover. They announced it last year with like an art piece of Shadow as Batman, and everybody thought it was a joke. No, there apparently is one, and I need to get my hands on it. Yeah, I need to get my hands on it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. It's apparently pretty funny. Then again, what are you gonna do? Go into it seriously? You literally can't as a writer.
Good to see
You told me to write Batman meets Shadow the Hedgehog. I swear to God, that would, one, be the favorite thing I've ever written, and two, it would just go completely mental. I would go completely over the top with it.
You're the oldest American at the Abbey, isn't that right?
I'm
I was
fine with
born
what I'm
here,
saying.
yes, but last I recall, this land was British colonies.
Wow. So you missed the birth of our country.
The notion of a free land was not a popular idea outside of late nights at taverns.
Being a piece of American history myself, I'm kind of a buff about our history.
That's not all you're
Do
buff
you
about.
remember any big news from your time?
I'm fine with the image I'm seeing right now. You took the dating away from me?
I was fishing near the Charles River when a group of kids tried to steal my haul of crappie.
Early hooligans.
Indeed, but what was strange was they were led by a 6-year-old boy who was smarter than Tony Stark. For such a young boy, he had a unique worldview. As we gazed at the river's currents, he told me of his dream to touch lightning.
Wait. Was this child named Benjamin Franklin?
Yes, that rings a bell.
You met Benjamin Franklin when he was a kid? Hunter, to quote Robbie, I am geeking out so hard right now. You met a legitimate founding father. Hunter, your stories fascinate me. You brushed elbows with history.
It is the past. None of it matters if we do not stop Lilith.
Of course. Thank you for giving me a distraction, Hunter. I feel like I know you so much better now.
I just want to say, if you haven't seen this game, he is a good little puppy, and people need to stop being mean to Captain America in this game. That's gonna make sense a little later.
Don't ask to see what's under the mask. I'll blind you with my good looks.
I actually need to get the Steelbook for the fucking Deadpool Wolverine movie. I've never been able to find that. That thing's like one of the harder Steelbooks for me to get my hands on. Again, I only want to go with people that we actually have on our team. Oh, fuck it, I can cheat, I don't care. Everybody likes Captain.
You could go a few rounds.
I don't know why she's not changing outfits. I swear I had that fixed.
Practice makes perfect.
One of the things I did might have fixed it. Might have changed a setting.
We need any advantage we can get. Do your thing.
Why is your outfit not changing? Your day outfit is. That's why. Okay. I'd read it. Chat, don't worry. I'll never actually be reading. Or I'll never actually be writing professional comics. I don't think they'd allow me in the door. Oh, new outfit. New outfit. Is it the one I want? No. Fuck. Why can I never get the one I actually want to unlock? I do like the outfit choices. Oh, I fixed the hair! Oh, actually, I did not check and see if I fixed the hair. That looks terrible, actually. Just walk right up to Wolverine wearing this shirt? What? Why are you mad at me? Alright. Okay, it did fix it. That's good. Yep, okay, the hair mod's gone. Do you like that one? And you see what the hair is supposed to look like. That's not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Just the color isn't working with it. I kind of like that. It worked. Because it always actually looks nicer that way. Also, it does have a weird glitch where it just makes the eyes look like they're glowy from far away. No, that outfit's terrible. What do you guys think? New hairstyle? We need to take over the comic book company and hire Purity. I mean, go for it. I'm all for it. I'll work on actual IPs. I just write my miserable little comic right now. Alright, so Peter wants to talk. Peter, do you want bonding time?
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than with the rest of you.
Oh, I'm going to make him way too OP. Alright, so that should be everything. So we can go to a main mission, or we can do a side mission and then do the last Deadpool mission. I believe, yeah, it's locked. Story mission. We don't want story mission. Franzia opened up. We'll throw an easy out there. God damn it, I'm so happy I modded this game. See, every so often I have to stop because I forget about what I know what everybody wants. We should technically bring Blade out and get him a little bit more. God damn it, I wish I hadn't modded this game. I forgot. Every time I see Blade's outfits, I forget almost every one of them is modded. This is the weirdest team up you'll ever see. This is just what mistakes look like, folks. Look, if Deadpool's coming out in swimwear, so is Blade. It's just gonna send me right there, never mind. I'm going to make sure before the last Deadpool mission that we actually have Blade in something actually good. There was supposed to be more outfits for this game, I thought. I think they just forgot to do it. Because I have all of the DLCs for this. Yeah, there was supposed to be more outfits, I thought. Yeah, I think they just gave up on the outfit shit. Because you were supposed to have coins and stuff like that. Like, there was a whole
Hydra's
bunch.
mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
As far as I know, I don't know where I would be able to get them. So I guess they just never did it.
No time to catch my breath.
The mother protects us!
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
That's one mystic out.
Watch me.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Is his ass just poking through?
Your time has come!
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Allow me! I am really getting good at that. Say hello to my little friend!
Now that was something.
I'm gonna get ya! Groovy!
This is gonna hurt.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Our enemy is in
God, I'm glad I have that again.
For the mother!
As
ordered!
Yeah, but they actually do have a coin shop. You can still buy coins for it. That's what always confused me.
I'm
I don't know if they ever
pretty
did
good
anything
about
with
this.
it. I think they just abandoned the game full out.
Don't blame.
Like they were gonna do all this different stuff with
I'll put
it.
this to good use.
Like more DLC and more different things, and it's dead. It's like it's completely dead. Not really that big a deal.
Watch close. Exactly what I needed. Get ready. Getting better every day. I'm on it.
There we go.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
It's about time!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You have earned
Take it, bitch.
this.
Nice.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Ow. Come into work immediately, that's what you're met with. I'm at a really bad angle for that.
Tracking movement.
A movement track, Deadpool. Actually curious about that. I'll have to look that up.
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right? Here we go, partner.
I love these animations. Again, this game is so much fun.
We've done it.
El más excelente.
Marketplace. Okay. Hold on, I want to check something. So there is premium currency in this. I'm going to look at something. So there is actual premium currency. I don't know if it's still functional, but it's something you're supposed to be able to access. It's literally just for the DLC skins. I remember that's something the director didn't want to put in. Because all the skins were originally supposed to be unlockable. That was another thing, is he didn't like the idea of the currency. Seriously, if you haven't seen the interviews with him, it's actually pretty good. Let me see something. I want to see if it's still on the main menu. Now I'm just curious. It may not be because I have the ultimate, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see if it's still... It is. It is still there. So they never added anything new. They were supposed to do, like, weekly new outfits and stuff like that. I remember it being talked about. Yeah! Okay. So they just abandoned it. That's it. There was never anything new added. That's interesting. We've already ruined most of these with mods. So that's what it was. Okay. So they did never add anything new. That's dumb. That is... Why even... Well, Disney made that decision. Apparently all that stuff was stuff the devs themselves didn't want to do. Gotta leave it to Disney to be as invasive and annoying as possible with their stuff. Yeah, I thought maybe new outfits had been added since it's been a few years. But nope. Emo Kids meeting.
Ready to head to the Emo Kids meeting?
Lead the way.
Magic comes as she wants to. Look at her.
Nico wishes to speak. I'll wait.
I need a few moments before we begin. Miss Minoru can fill you in.
And the Emo Kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
Alright. You made nice subtle reference to Euclidean math. You really could have just came out and said it. You really could have. Then there's another joke that only...
You already provided
certain nerds
ingredients,
get.
so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. Enough about ingredients. I said more words than Strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
Don't be a bitch. Oh, come on, Magic. You love us. I'll hang with Doctor Strange.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it.
He's so sad.
Shall we begin?
He's so sad. I love that. he's so sad. He just wanted somebody so he could show that he was smarter. We should have just let him keep going.
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us, Hunter. Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense, too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon-scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The Hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
She's mad.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
She had the best lines.
You see? A much simpler method of restoring your memory. And nothing caught aflame.
This time.
Hey, kiddo. Just be careful what you wish for.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
More we work together, the more I'm impressed. And I'm hard to impress.
So, what can we do for you, Hunter?
Nothing right now because I haven't unlocked her.
Actually,
I'm all right.
So I don't think we need to do anything else here. It's like ladies' night. Yeah, if you ignore, you know, the men. Oh, I know what
Hunter?
you mean. Yeah, no. The ladies
Heads
are
up,
eating
Hunter.
good tonight. I think there's more guys
Hunter,
than
good
girls
to see
with
you.
us.
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met
They
you,
are eye candy,
I didn't
yes.
even know this place existed.
Morbius, you get to stay only because we need a Brit. And there's a secret.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
And that's why you come up here. This is something you can only get with the bells. Caretaker's Journal, July 13th, 1689. The coven of witches from across the sea is sent for our help. I regret that I cannot do more, but Lilith and I are stretched to our limits. I've sent a moon seal to their home in Salem, by way of Knights of Wundagore. I have no doubt this will take care of the troubles they face. Another key. I wonder if there's anything else in there. No. It's really nice, though. Nothing to collect here. I couldn't remember if there's any other secrets in here. But yeah, you can only come up here during the bells. That was actually something we learned live during the first recording, because Mike and I were trying to figure it out. Oh, fucking right there.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
What was that doing here? Let's go take that back. I didn't even realize I forgot that was there. So we're probably just going to do this game today. Because again, I don't want to stretch my voice too much. But I'm going to be slowly coming back this week for streaming. And I do want to work more on this game, because I do enjoy this game and I've been in the mood for it.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work.
There we go. God, this run mod is amazing. Oh, we got... Cap, you're not even here yet. Yeah, fuck it.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great, but I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Do not worry. I will not tell them you said that.
Yeah, they're used to being the stars of the show, but in this case, I think they might agree. You've got a lot of potential. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Hey, bud. What's up? You saying hi? Hold on, we got a puppy break, everyone. Hi, Nico. Hi, Nico. You want to get away from me? Oh, what are you doing? You trying to get away? You want to jump? You got the energy today? You got that energy? Oh, you got that energy? Oh, you want to go for a walkie when I'm done? Hi. Hello. Are you saying hi to the microphone? Hello, puppy dog. Oh, you're so floofy. You're floofy. You're like, Mom, I need a shave. I love you. Yeah. You still look so bro. I can't speak. Help! She's eating my mouth. I can't speak. Oh, my little snuggle muffins. Are you saying hello to the chat room, Miko? Miko. Oh, kisses. Lots of puppy kisses. Oh, I gave you a puppy kissy. You didn't like that. You didn't like that puppy kiss? I got you right in the tongue. I gave you a kissy on the tongue and you didn't like that. Oh, he's a puppy. There was your break-in stream. Sorry about that, folks. I can't do anything when she wants attention. I give it to her. Sometimes we just don't question the things in this game.
Finally, some action.
We will start doing the Havens.
Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes. How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends.
Miko.
Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood?
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't do seafood, so to me that actually sounds disgusting as hell. I do not eat seafood at all. I mean, I'll have fish very, very rarely, but I just have this, like, absolute disgust for seafood. Because of I think it's something stupid that happened as a kid. But I have a pure fucking hatred for the idea of eating seafood. Like, one of my exes, once we were on a date, and we went to a Chinese restaurant, really good place. And he started throwing shrimp at me to force me to eat it. It wasn't horrible, but I don't want to do it again. I really don't. Mike's even offered me, what is it called? What is the, oh, fuck, there
It is one of the elemental rods.
I'm trying to think of the name of it. What the fuck is it? It's, squid. Shit. Is it octopus? It's like the octopus or squid he was eating. My dad's awesome Italian shrimp pasta. My mom likes to do shrimp pasta too when she's making stuff. She just, calamari, yeah, that's what it was. He had calamari and I couldn't stand the stench of it. Again, I have a visceral hatred for seafood. And it's a really stupid thing, but I think it's because when I was a kid, we were cleaning the fish tanks. I used to have a goldfish. I had it for like 10 years. He was my little boy. And we were cleaning the tank. And my mom put him in the kitchen. Like, the fish was chilling in the kitchen. And I was fairly young at the time. And I remember this. My mom makes fun of me constantly for it. I got really upset because she made fish sticks. And the fish was right there within view of it. And apparently I started crying because I thought we cooked one of his family members and I didn't want him to see it. And I'm wondering if that's just why I have this visceral hatred for seafood. It's that stupid memory that my entire family doesn't let me live down. Justice. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other. Ready to face the courtroom, this card represents justice and fairness, righting the wrongs of the world. I mean, to be fair, I was very young at the time. My grandpa had actually won me that fish, and he just refused to die, too. He ate an entire fish tank worth of rare fish. Like, we put him in with a bunch of rare fish. Oh, I don't remember what kind they were. But they were like thousands of dollars worth of fish. He ate them all. He just refused to die, too. Like, he would attack my cat, because my cat would put her paw in the bowl to try to get him. Because he had a big tank. He ended up keeping the entire tank where the rare fish were. It just became his tank. Like, he would attack anything that would put their hand in the tank. Except, like, you know, me or my mommy liked us. It was really funny. That fucking fish hated everybody. Like, it refused to die. My mom even said it to me years later. She kept trying to kill it. Like, she would change the water, all of this different shit to kill this fish, and it just refused to die. And then within 10 years, it just suddenly dropped dead. Just out of nowhere. We come home one day, little fucker's dead. It wasn't a betta fish. No, I swear to God, it was a goldfish. I've had betta fish before. Those are nasty fish. They're also very innately stupid and will jump to their death. It's a spite fish. He was a spite fish. I have 2 big fish tanks. When I get a bigger house, I want to set them up again. Because this is a story for the old fans of the channel. I had a goldfish that I won at, this was a couple of years ago. People that have been longtime fans remember this. I had a goldfish. I had won it at a fair. And I was on the Discord at the time of winning it, trying to pick a fish. And everybody wanted me to pick a very specific fish from the tank. And the guy was laughing, and I hadn't caught on why. Let me put it this way. He had one little black spot under his nose, above his lip, and everyone started calling him Fishler. So I had a fish legitimately named Duncan Fishler for a very... 2 years, I think? Yeah, 2 years, and then I moved, and it died. Because at that point, he had a little brother. We had gotten another goldfish, like a koi style goldfish for him, and they had gotten along. He's actually one of the only fish from a carnival I got that wasn't innately vicious. He got along with him, and we had tried getting, what were they? Snails. If you ever want something that will kill itself constantly, snails are fucking stupid. I don't care what anyone says, snails are fucking stupid. So we had 3. 2 of them got out of the tank and killed themselves. One of them tried, so he had a cracked shell, but we kept him and we called him Hiei. And I remember we had changed the tank water after the move, and we had gone to the store and gotten, you know, filtered water, because you have to get special water. And it wasn't filtered properly, apparently. And I came in and they were all dead. And the sad part was I had taught Duncan, I'm not calling him Fishler again. I had taught Duncan tricks, because you can actually train a fish, believe it or not. So I thought he was just playing dead for a very long time. Maybe I should stop getting pets. And then again, fish are not that great to have with Florida water. I do want to get another fish tank, or a fish eventually. I want to get a, because I know you can get a betta and you can get certain fish to be with him. We also got one of those algae balls, because they love those. If you ever get a fish, algae balls are something they love. And I didn't know. I had forgotten they're alive. And I felt so incredibly bad, because they're alive and the fish just eat them, because it's a good way to get nutrition for a fish. And like I was at the pet store just talking with someone, and I'm like, yeah, I keep getting algae balls for my fish.
Only
they love them.
one more to go.
He's like, yeah, did you ever think, you know, they're alive and we're killing them? And I was really quiet. And I go, I don't think I'm gonna get any algae balls anymore. Don't do that to me, man. Stop. I'm not getting any more pets right now. Are you joking? I got a, is it a 20? Is it a 20 or a 50 gallon? I have a huge fish tank I have 2 big fish tanks in the storage unit. I don't have room to set them up because of the guinea pigs. But before them, I had the fish tanks. Because we had always had fish in the family. Like, again, I used to do marine biology. I'd love to do a tropical fish tank. Because I actually know a place where you can get very rare tropical fish. But actually keeping a tropical fish tank, because I used to have to take care of the fish tanks and stuff in marine biology. Like, if you ever want a fucking nightmare, tropical fish tanks can be a... Oh, fuck me. The one time I looked into doing it because I wanted to get seahorses, I was like, nah, man. So I wanted to do seahorses and I wanted to do jellyfish. And jellyfish are their own little monsters. Like, jellyfish and seahorse are 2 of the hardest ones to keep. It's the circle of life. It is.
Nico and I shared a bonding
Tropical fish are
moment
just too
over my
sensitive.
punk phase.
Yeah, I'd have a little bit of an
It was
easier time
endearing.
with tropical fish because of Florida. But the other issue is, again, you have to be really precise with the tank. Like, I was talking to my friend who became a full marine biologist because he works at one of the institutes here. I was talking to him about, because they breed jellyfish, and if you know what you're doing, they will actually... I shouldn't say that. He was going to give me one of the newborn jellyfish for just because they had a breed, too much of a breed. They had like one of them had bred too much or something had happened and they had too many. And I was looking into it, and it's great. It would be I'd have to get like a specialized tank for it and everything. And I was just like, like the tanks are like over $1,000. You don't need a very big tank, depending. I think it wasn't a moon jelly. What was it? Was it a moon jelly? I don't think it was one of the moon jellies that I can't remember which jellyfish it was. It wasn't one of the more poisonous ones. It's one of the more docile ones. It's one you can, I shouldn't say don't touch a jellyfish unless you know what you're doing. Hey, nerd. How you doing, girl? Is it bad that I'm now craving
thought I had
fish and
sensed
chips?
a great
You're
power
fucking
approaching.
British. We know you're awful.
I have something for you.
Oops, sorry.
Oh?
I don't know why that made a sound. I have pictures of the... God, that... I'm trying to think how long ago it was. For Fischler, it was before I abandoned my house. God, that was... Have I really been streaming that long? That was 2020. Yeah?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
Yeah? I've been streaming for a while. Did we get to full food truck yet? We are getting it right now, actually.
It's not much,
Some jellyfish
but
can
I
kill
have
you,
managed to locate a few details.
I'll say this, if you ever come to Florida and you like seeing fish and stuff, there is a research facility called Moat Marine. You guys will see some of the coolest things, including a giant squid. I've taken pictures there many a times, too. Every time I go there, I take
Welcome to
pictures
Tony's
for you
Scary
guys.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
I've never worked with the poisonous jellyfish. I've only worked with
What do you think?
more benign ones because I didn't go that far into my studies.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch my stories.
Oh, you are such an old man. Next time I go, I'll do some more filming. I used to work there to do, I guess I can say this. I don't think this will get in any trouble because it's not like I'm a lolcow or anything. I used to actually work there doing animal rescue, doing a lot of the research.
You find more coil?
With
Send it my way.
dolphins and whales and sharks.
No
and
demons to
shit.
report here, boss.
I don't care what people say. Sharks are fucking awesome to work with. They're not as vicious as people think they are.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really friendly with everyone. That's cute.
Why would I not be? They are part of our team. Friendship makes us stronger.
Your team. Don't lump me up with the rest of them. I have a reputation to keep.
Nerd, play this
What
game.
is wrong with making friends?
I'm going to bully you
Friends
till you
are
do
just
it.
another liability in the world of mercs. It's like Murder 101, Hunter. Get with the program. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Hold on. Let me tone it down for you, Cupcake. I'm just speaking facts here. Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, but it's still flattering all the same.
Hi, Mika.
Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fans? They are my friends.
What makes you so sure?
We hold each other with high regard. That is a good sign.
Doesn't ring a bell.
All I am saying is that I value them.
Nope, that doesn't sound familiar either. Guess some things are just out of my wheelhouse. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Oh, nerd. I know you wanted to play Claire. If you want to do it tonight, you can. I can join you to a point, because I'll be watching I'll be, keeping an eye on the Medicare stream. But you can only do it on Twitch. So if you want to do it, it's cool. You'd only be able to do it on the Twitch, though. So if you do end up wanting the channel for tonight, let me know and I'll join you. Because you can hear my voice is basically back. I hear sharks are a lot like dogs, including occasional play bites. Yeah, no. When we worked out with the sick ones, they could be like that. The only time, you had to be careful if they get grumpy. I mostly worked with, my big thing was I've worked with tiger sharks, nurse sharks. I got to work with a great white once. That was actually pretty amazing. My mom's done more work with great whites than I have. I've only gotten to work with really one. And most of it was making sure, because it was incredibly sick. So we had to basically keep it going around in the tank. So you had to basically carry it around the tank, help it swim. And it really was a sweetie. When it got better, we just played with it. It didn't do much. Like, they're not inherently vicious. Some are, I will say, there are some sharks that are just, that can be, yes. But it is one of those have mutual respect. Like, there's a story, and I've told this several times. Nurse sharks are incredibly docile. I do not recommend going near one unless you know what you're doing, and if you do, be very, very careful. But they are generally incredibly docile. So, and I remember this story because everyone at the research facility made fun of this guy. There was a dude who thought it would be a good idea out in the water to keep taking it out of the water. Thing is, they stop being docile when you fuck with it. Any shark will be like that. Any animal will be like that. So the guy put his hand near the nurse shark's mouth, and he got a couple fingers bit off. Apparently they did get the fingers back. I don't know how they did it. They didn't kill the shark. I know that was confirmed. But, like, the paramedics were legitimately making fun of him because they didn't believe it had been a nurse shark. And since it doesn't really go anywhere, it stayed in its area, so they took it back to the research facility. So they probably just put it out and got it out that way. But it was one of those, even the paramedics were just making fun of the guy.
Good girl,
Because it's
Charlie.
like you're a dumbass that pissed off one of the most, like, docile sharks there are. Good job. Like, I remember everyone making fun of that dude. Alright, so I need to go back this way and do the training for the day. I'm gonna start training with everyone and actually get their points up. I'm not going in order anymore. Because there are some stuff.
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we.
Oh my god, they light up. That's an amazing mod. I didn't even notice that.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Yes, another upgrade for him. Yeah, that's nice.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any
Electro.
cobwebs or ghosts out here.
There you go, bud. I fucking love that truck. I think it does change, I believe, when you upgrade it, but so everyone gets a good look at it. I love that truck. That would have been a fun thing. Imagine this for marketing of the game. They should have actually made this truck and had it go around to certain conventions, like E3. I think E3 was around at this point. I can't remember if it had shut down at that point. But like gaming conventions and stuff. That would have been a really nice marketing stunt. And plus, you could have used this truck again for like the Deadpool movies and other things. But, like, that's a missed opportunity. Again, it's Disney. So what are you gonna do? Let's see, what do we still need to do? Somebody wants to talk. New cards? Yeah, new cards. Let's see what we got. Ooh, that might be good, but what do I want to get rid of? I gotta get a mod for a bigger deck. That'll be nice. Pinata Pain, because then I can upgrade that. Ayabagamento, because then I can upgrade that. I gotta get the mod that gives you the legendary cards right off the bat. Or it gives you a bigger chance.
Back again.
Sorry that I'm so chatty today, guys.
New and
like, I haven't really
improved.
talked to many people. Now I'm just in a chatty mood.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Okay, that'll work. There we go.
All right,
That's
then.
a nice set. All right, we're ready for the final Deadpool. So question, guys. After this, should I keep going? And if I should we continue to do more Midnight Suns, or would you guys like something else?
Do you remember the bells, kiddo?
I still
When you
can't
were
do
younger,
any
I could
visual
barely
novels
keep
right
you
now.
out of
I'm
that
going to
tower.
lay off those.
Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Now we should be able to do the final Deadpool.
These vampires are getting out of control, and it's all Deadpool's fault. Blah, blah, judgy judge. Don't be so harsh on him, Sarah. He's super brave, and super awesome, and super handsome. Thou saveth my behind from foul beasts. Thou shalt henceforth have my undying devotion. Aw, shucks. Really tickles the cockles of my heart. We won't judge you. I don't even care that you're...
Working for Dr. Doom?
On my honor, in accordance with the Mercenary Code, I can neither confirm nor deny the identity of my client.
You. Honor.
At least tell us what this unidentified physician client hired you to find.
On my honor, in keeping with... No, wait, I can answer that one. A little something called the Magna
Carrigo.
That's it.
You mean the vampire Holy Grail?
Is it really that bad?
The ancient relic my blood-sucking cousins believe will cure them of every weakness? Sunlight, silver, garlic breath? Finding it wouldn't be melodramatic. It would be cataclysmic.
Unless you happen to be a vampire.
And? Have you found it?
This close. Tracked it to some backwards country full of mud, goats, and potatoes. Transia. Like that's a thing.
Transia. Why does it always have to be Transia?
Mud?
Why is it always
The Abbey is from Transia.
So is one of the Midnight Suns.
Love Transia. Love it. What's better than mud wrestling? Except goat wrestling, huh? And a huge fan of tater tots here.
Stop talking. We have a relic to hunt.
And I have the coordinates. Straight from my client's mouth. If he has one behind all that... never mind.
Well, Transia... Yeah, I know, it's an obvious joke, chat. To be fair, Transia is an actual place in Marvel. Remember, guys, every comics have every places that are, you know, imaginary. We always have that. Let's see, what are we gonna go in? I'm gonna look cool for this. We don't have a bikini for her. There's not an actual mod to add that for her. Should we go in our favorite one, chat? This is the next one I'm gonna fix, because this is actually supposed to be gold. I don't know why it's white. Deadpool. Perfect. Who should we bring? Chat, since it's a DLC, you get to pick who we bring. Who do you guys want to bring? Let you guys have a day. Was it ever explained? Yes, it is. It does get explained. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I know. First person's like, Storm. Somebody wants mommy. Pain Train! I think it should be Blade. Let's get him in a better outfit at least. I forgot about that mod. I feel like it's only natural if we're going after vampires. Deadpool, just be yourself. It looks like we're wearing a bodysuit, so I get away with the outfit.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was never gonna end.
This game is just so much fun to just lose yourself talking while you play it. Oh, nice. You look good.
Step through portal. Yes?
Can I talk to him?
Hunter.
Hi.
It's nice being the only Deadpool here. Had to unalive a bunch of other pools before. Fun, but it got existential real fast.
Just a reminder to everyone, this is before the movie came out. So that has been a thing in the comics, because I know we're going to get somebody in the comments about that.
You're not mad that I dissed your ancestral home, are you?
Let us walk in silence.
She mad.
You want to play the silent game? Oh, I'm so gonna win. Never mind, I lose. Like all things in life, I end things prematurely.
God damn it, I love Deadpool. Yeah. There's a female Deadpool, zombie Headpool, all that stuff is stuff from the comics. I will say this, I have the popcorn bucket for Headpool, and that's awesome. I also have the Wolverine one, and God, I wish I didn't. I don't know why they didn't make a Deadpool one, though. I gotta get the baby one for my collection. I like collecting popcorn buckets. Oh, I finally got my Nosferatu one finally arrived in the mail. So I'm gonna fill it with pins. Send me pins, chat. I like pins. Whirlwind, I'll tell you all about it dressed in my bathing suit. I love mods. Oh yeah, no, this game, and it's wonderfully easy to mod, too, which is great. I love doing modded streams. These are so much fun.
An old abandoned castle? If that doesn't scream Mambo Cerebro, I don't know what does. Shh.
First rule of relic hunting. An old abandoned castle is almost never abandoned. We have Hydra vampires up ahead.
Acknowledged.
Do you think the vampires joined Hydra, or was it the other way around? Ooh, which reminds me. Dear Hydra Bob, are you a vampire? Love, Deadpool.
Proceed with caution.
No time to dilly-dally.
Of course.
I want the answer to that.
Well, guess what, everybody? Down! I'm okay. Question. Is blood-sucking abomination a higher rank than Goon in Hydra's power structure?
They are all equally disposable.
You're kind of dark, huh? I like it.
They wear Hydra uniforms, but these vampires are only loyal to their hunger. Don't hold back.
You all heard it. Grammy gave me permission to murder.
There we go.
Here it comes.
Yeah, no, some of my mods
Leave
wrote
some
this.
for the rest of us.
We will be upping the difficulty slowly throughout the playthrough. Don't you worry, chat.
Playtime's over.
I will say,
I'm
if you play this
impressed.
game, quick cards are your best friend. Get them out first if you can. If you can just kill, use them because they don't count. So they're really good.
Step right up. Chest on straight. Stacking them deep today.
I really wish they made those tarot cards. Man, I want them.
You are too weak for this fight.
Really?
Don't blink.
I can't wait till that becomes a free one.
Ought to make things interesting.
That'll do more damage.
With extreme prejudice.
That's one
Man,
hell of a
Hydra
move.
better be paying really fucking good insurance for this shit.
Come get it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Alright. Oh,
Get
fuck
some.
it, get a box. Yeah, baby. So do you guys want another game after this, or do you want us to call it after we finish Deadpool stuff? It is up to you.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
It is fortunate my mother did not consider turning Hydra into these things.
As if we haven't had enough to deal with already.
Bad luck for you, friendo. That unicorn is pissed. Insert catchphrase here.
Alright, got that.
Mama said knock you out.
Oh, I think I did grab the Enfuego mod, because that's working a lot better than it should. Yeah, because then I can just use...
About time!
A quick on him.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Bro didn't see it coming. Oh, fuck. That'll still work for me.
I feel more like myself every day. The power of the light. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Yeah, you're gonna go flying in a minute, buddy. You're the
Your
last one.
mother abandons you.
Oh, what? You fucking joking. He did not survive with one. He did. Oh, he's gonna transform, that's why. No, he's
Lilith
not.
herself could
All
not
right.
best me.
All right,
What makes
we'll
you
play
think
this
you
game.
will fare any better?
We'll play that game. Oh, fuck you. I knew you were gonna do that. That's alright. Guess what we have? Oh, there's two of you. Why am I concentrating just on this guy then? No, I can't get you. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of calling it after this.
Looks like they have help.
I still got the Medicare stream tonight, too.
There seems to be no shortage of vampires roaming these woods. They just keep coming.
This place would make a great haunted hayride. Maybe Hydra can earn a few extra bucks in the off-season.
There won't be an off-season if this keeps up.
Is there an off-season for... Now I'm just curious. Is there an off-season for Does Hydra have an off season?
Feel my call.
Time to get sick.
What do villains do on
You
vacation?
are
I gotta
forced to
write
be
this in the
reckoned
comic.
with.
What do villains do on vacation? Now I just want to do a short comic about that. By the way, we're thinking of doing another short for the Godzilla Lings. I'm debating if I want to have, like, -1 in there, but I have to figure out a name for him. Well, the thing is, we're also
Once
working
again,
on issue
Lilith's servants fall.
3 right now, so I don't want to put too much on Smug's shoulders. Is he the last one? Yeah.
You asked for it.
I do want to do another short for Godzilla. I might do that.
That's the last of them.
For a Christmas thing this
For
year.
now.
'Cause we have a schedule for the comics, so I don't want to get drunk. That's
Getting
what they do.
better every day.
No, I now just want to write a I'm probably going to do an issue where it's just the villains after we introduce them on vacation. I had a fan service issue planned, like a beach issue. I might do that eventually. I wanted to do that if the Patreon ever gets really high. It was going to be one of the goals. And then they took away the goals. Which was just silly.
Welcome to my family home. Destroyed by your allies as they tried in vain to destroy my grandfather.
And that would be Red Skull, I gather? From the, you know, redness of the, skull behind you?
On our left. Careful.
And you be careful. Please, it's been a rough couple of years. And I love you for who you are.
A great man, my grandfather. A brilliant man. I worshipped him once.
Just once? Must not have been that great.
More to our right.
But at last, I have a new master. A worthy one. And when the ritual is complete and the Magna Core ego is awakened, we shall...
Rude. Oh, is that my bad? Hold that thought. Oh, good. Hydra Bob's not a vampire. What were you saying about the mango gazebo?
Enough blasphemy. End them, now.
But isn't that all you are, is blasphemy? Alright, time to be
Grandfather
set
like granddaughter, huh? Total nut job. And that's coming from me.
You cloak your fear behind petty insults and mindless drivel.
Actually,
If
now that I
nothing
think about it,
else,
I do have
she's
a really good idea for
perceptive.
the villains thing.
Hey, I put a lot of thought into that dribble.
So, you know? Oh, I could have used that.
Are we excited?
Vampire behind him's like, ah, come on, you just killed my friend.
Right in the moneymaker.
Yeah.
Preparing tactical jazz hand. Elbas excelente.
I need to go over here. Just walk over there.
Have you come to beg for mercy?
Yes, that's what I've come to do. Am I not close? No, I need to level that up. I might actually.
I choose you. Why is that so fun?
Not close enough. Go ahead and attack.
Hail Hydra!
Accept your fate! Our long wait is at an end!
Was that really your best?
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Do you not see their transcendence? They are the superior form now.
Are they really? Look at that evolution. Baby.
Have you seen my glutes?
Are you enjoying yourself?
Just easing the tension.
Return to your mother.
Mucho gusto!
Perfect.
That's from my secret stash.
Gonna suck for you for a
Together
moment.
we are.
There we go. That brings her down
We
for a
are
bit.
definitely trying that again.
I fucking hate those things. Oh, I'm like just an inch away from being able to do that. Alright, so I'll just take it. There we go.
You were unprepared.
Before I do that,
I'm gonna get ya!
better to use them before they get
Now
discarded.
that was something.
No half
We need to hang out more, Blade. We're like two peas in a pod.
Now we've gotten rid of that. He's just twitching on the ground. Look at him. I didn't actually realize
I feel
they twitch.
stronger already.
Huh. Alright. I did not actually realize they twitch.
Your time has come.
Imagine getting killed because some dude just gets thrown into you.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I'm retarded and I just realized I wasted this entire thing. I could have just gone after that. I didn't have to fight anybody. At the same time, I do enjoy fighting them. So it's a win-win.
For the mother!
Gave me some level up, so I'll take it. Now I gotta use a heal.
They're almost here.
Now I'll go
Hold
after them.
position.
I'm such an idiot. I forgot that's what I'm actually supposed to do. I wasn't
Focus
paying
on the
attention. I
statue.
was just
You must stop the
indiscriminate
ritual.
killing.
Come on, Randy. You may have memory issues, but that doesn't mean we do.
Nice.
Wait, what are we doing again?
Just because I have them.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Hello!
Boom, baby.
Maybe you should teach me that one. You're done.
Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started drinking blood. Tempting, right?
Watch me.
Yes, I can.
Your mother. I'm on it.
Give me one of the good ones.
I'll put this to good use.
There we go. That's you can lifesteal from a
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Arrogant mortals! The Magna Core ego is eternal. Its darkness shall spread across the lands until the world is cloaked in endless night.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm evil. Something, world domination. Blah, blah, going to destroy you.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Something. Ah, screw it.
You shall bear witness to the ascension of...
Click!
What? You monster!
That's a little on the nose, don't you think? Cindy?
Nico, hush. No.
Whoa! Cindy smog cannot be good for the old Lungaroos.
Caretaker, are you tracking this?
Affirmative. Hold on. We're getting you out of there.
Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, okay, about that. Quick cue. Seeing as I just destroyed my unidentified physician client's vampire with a Y, Holy Grail, is it cool if I crash with you for a while? Friend?
I don't think.
A while?
No.
Not forever.
Big no.
20, 30 years tops.
No!
Come then.
Oh, can I be in the sequel?
Stupid it is. Well, if you know the comics, you know what that is.
The Magna Corrigo was not crucial to my ascension. Rise, my child. We must prepare for the endless night.
Yes, Master.
Nice, 3 stars. Even though most of it was just me putzing around because I could get some XP out of it. I like that you actually do level up in the actual levels. It's nice. So that was it. That was the... Sorry, Wade, no sequel for us. Yeah, I know, sadly. I really do wish we would get one. It would be really nice. So that is where we're going to... Well, we'll talk to Deadpool and then we'll call it. We'll give you one last Deadpool-y and then we'll call it. What are you doing out here?
Well, everything is out in the open now. I'm fully exposed.
Are you not worried about any repercussions from this Doctor of Doom?
If I think about it too hard, yeah. But lucky for me, this dome piece is empty. There's so much free real estate up here.
How did you even get involved with him in the first place?
Haven't you listened to anything I've said? Money.
Why do you have such a fascination with money?
Whoever said money can't buy happiness clearly never owned a giant beanbag chair before.
But you did not get paid for this job. How will you afford this bean chair?
The 5-finger discount, obviously.
So long as you are happy with the outcome.
Oh, I'm putting Merc stuff on the back burner. No freelancing. Just gonna work pro bono for the Midnight Suns. Did you know pro bono doesn't mean what I thought it did?
I cannot speak for the rest of the team, but it will be nice to have the extra help.
I hope my heroics with the Magna Corrigo back there bought me brownie points with the goody two-shoes around here.
Destroying the Magna Corrigo was the smart thing to do.
Did you just call me smart?
No, I...
Too late. No takebacks. It's okay to admit that I make good decisions. Sometimes.
So, what is next for Deadpool?
I've got an exclusive contract with the Midnight Suns.
I have always considered you part of the team.
The more murder hands, the merrier. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go make my presence known.
How will you be doing that?
Fireworks, balloons, gunshots. The huge.
This man is going to get killed over and over again. So, that is what we're calling it today. So we finished the Deadpool DLC. The next one we'll do is the Morbius one, because we got to go in an order. So, thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you guys later.